Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. I did not stream yesterday. I didn't feel like it. My face hurt really bad, and like I think I blame the weather mostly, just because of the dryness and everything. Everything on my body feels like it's dying. So I took the break off, and I just chilled. But today we're picking back up with Mystery Dungeon. We're playing more the base game, and I'm almost done. I think we're gonna beat it today. I'm excited. Excited. Woo! Anyway, hi. How is everybody? How is everybody's weekend? The long weekend since I feel like it's almost. I feel like it's been 4 days. And I'm like, it has been 4 days. I'm just silly. But hi, welcome in. Hello, Remy. Hello, Eb. Hello, Drake. Hello, Sentinel. Hello, Lupo. Hello, Koragoth. Welcome in. Hello, Gra. Welcome in. Sentinel. Wait, did I say that? Yeah, I did. Hello, Angerlike. Hello, Self. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. And Liz, hello. Welcome in. Thank you, Pat. Is my chat not working? There it goes. Okay. I was about to say. Okay, it's working. I was about to say. The one time I don't test it. Are you kidding? Because I test it like before every stream, just in case. Because sometimes it's just annoying, and I have to just make sure it works. We went through a time period where I had to test it every single day, and then if it didn't work, I used a different chat, and it was really annoying. So now it seems to be working fine. I guess. Oh yeah, football and Tora double screen setup. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh. Wait, is there football today? I mean, I guess it's a quote-unquote holiday, right? What holiday is it? I actually don't know. Is it? Wait, hold on. I feel bad. Oh no, I think I actually know what holiday is. Oh no! It's Martin Luther King Day. I fucking knew it. I was like, I know people were taking off from work, and there were people were saying a long weekend, but I didn't know what weekend it was, so I didn't know what it was. So I was just like, I don't know what it is, and then I looked at the fucking calendar. Just ignore me, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm glad it's a holiday though. A lot of people have off today, so I hope you guys enjoy the long weekend. And make sure you celebrate. It's a good day. It's Martin Luther King Day. I just said it. I just said it. Weekend was good. Mostly been gaming. Nice games. Oh my god, thank you, Space Tiger. To the shadows I go. Goodbye, Drake. Enjoy your shadows. What are we gonna play afterwards? Oh, Eb, did you not know there is so much post game in this game? We talk about it all the time. I remember specifically Liz being like, yeah, the post game's longer than base game. So good luck. Because base game's like actually really short, and if you add post game onto that, that's like another 50 hours, like easy. I'm pretty sure. I think you can probably maybe speed through that a little bit. I'm actually not sure. I'm not really 100% sure what is in the post game exactly. So unsure. But yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna switch back over because I don't know what else to say. And that's just how it goes here, where if I run out of things to talk about, or if I'm not I'm just drawing a blank, I'm gonna switch over to the game. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what we did last. Whoa, it's been a week. Because we did Lego on Wednesday. So yeah, it's been a week since we played this. So I'm a little confused on what we did last time. I just know if you were going to play it. Yeah, of course. From what my understanding... Oh, right. I did say we were at the final area, didn't I? We're at the end. I don't know why I forgot that. My brain not working. I've been grabbing a lot of... clips for... Oh, I spin. I've been grabbing a lot of clips for my year anniversary, or 4-year anniversary. Music is nice. It's so nice. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you should know by now that I don't like switching games. So if if I can stick to a game the entire stream, I'm going to stick to the game. I will not switch off games easily, unless I really have to. But no, music's good here. I like it a lot. Yes, looks like we're ready. I did not look at my items or anything before coming in here. That might have been a mistake. I could have probably put things away. This place looks really pretty. I'm really worried though that this place is gonna kick my ass. Magmortar. Hey, I might have found out something, by the way. Oh great. It's a little awkward, huh? Sorry, Mudkip. I'm whiffing and I'm confused. This is awful. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. Stop! I'm dead. I'm dead already. That is crazy. What am I supposed to do? What the hell? Would you like to sound a rescue? No! Get out of here. I don't want to rescue ever. Good stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it now. Whoa! Welcome to stream, everybody. We're starting for the first time. Explorers is a game. I just can't believe we immediately just got our ass kicked by the first Pokemon we saw. That's crazy. And I lost half my shit. I'm so happy about this. I never did go to the smoothie place to do my gummy things. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. Probably be a mistake, but at the same time, I am fine. I'm fine. I don't know what exactly the IQ does. I don't know how many IQ skills there are. Like, in the sense of unlocking them and everything. So, I'm not really sure. It surely is a video game. That's so mean! That's so mean! It is a video game, but I think it's a good video game. Okay, I don't even want to bother picking up the stick. This is gonna be a dead end? Surely not. I keep opening my items by accident every single time. Giga Drain would be really good if... Oh, Perugly. Why do I feel like I'm weaker? Do I have my... I do have my silver bow equipped. I don't know why I feel so much weaker. Maybe it's just in my head. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I was killing low-leveled guys before this. So maybe I'm just in an area where it sucks and this place is awful and it hates me. Did anyone ever ask what Tora was stun seed? Yes. 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 Are you gonna attack that? Oh, he didn't. Oh my god. I mean, probably could actually. Perugly didn't seem that bad, but I also just want to get to the next area. That was such a disappointed yes. Yes. Dragonite! Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to have... someone I want a team. Mudkip! I'm just gonna trust you as much as possible right now and just assume... I'm so bad. I need to go to tactics. I'm just gonna go after foes and see what happens. Kill it, Mudkip. Murder. The door got me feeling like a disappointed teacher. Yes. I think someone in chat said it a couple streams ago. Rampardos? But yeah, a couple streams ago of like last Sunday, I think it was. this? Question mark? Did they do in the first stream? No, it wasn't the first stream. It was a few streams in. No, when you guys first said it, I was like, oh damn, that's kind of funny. That's good. But now that I know about it, it's kind of a, oh, okay. Oh. And these nuts, yeah. No, nutmeg mortar. Oh, he just killed in one hit. Well, I struggled there for a long time earlier. That's a Garchomp. 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 That hurt. Kill it. Good. Snow. Day. Welcome in. Oh my god, everyone coming in. I'm like, ow! Hi. Welcome in. How are you guys? And I've been scanned. Can't believe this. Oh yeah, so I played a game yesterday. Called Lunars. And it was kind of interesting. It's a Mario Party-like game. But you're animals in the zodiac, and it's pretty cool. It was fun. The games are a little confusing. I almost wish... Now, I don't know how well this would go. But in Mario Party... I say Mario Kart. I don't even know anymore. But in Mario Party... and the newer ones, they have it so you could play in the mini-game like as practice. I almost wish that was the case in that game too, but I think that's because I'm also spoiled. Because now that I have it in my life, I want it in everything. So I can practice before going into the actual game and then dying! But I think it came out today, from what I understood. Because I was in a closed beta test. And it's pretty fun. I lost. Wait, did I lose the first one? I don't even remember anymore. It was fun though. I honestly don't even know who like what happened. Oh, it's Sunny. No, Mudkip, no, you're weaker. No. Get to the stairs. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Awesome. Cool. What? Every time Grovyle goes into the ground, I'm like, what happened? And then, god damn, dude, that's so much damage. Every time, it's a shock. Don't smug. Maybe we just have attacking 3 people. It's not as big of a deal. I say maybe, but I know for a fact that's gonna be a lot easier. Don't die, Mudkip. Don't die. Don't die. What if I... There you go. Mudkip's all nice and healed. That was a little scary. I was just sat there. Rampardos. Dude, I always forget how skinny, like, Rampardos is. I always think he's a beefy guy. I mean, he kind of is beefy, but... Oh. I wanted that. I wanted that bean. Oh, Mudkip's gonna join me. No, he's... Oh. Mudkip's to the left or the right of me. I don't know my directions. Stars. Waiting early access. Oh, okay, it's still in early access then. This is a long room. Oh, yeah, but, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Please let me go. No! Why? Stop putting me in the spinnies! Now everyone's in spinnies. I keep hearing things. Oh my gosh. Please let me go. Please. I'm just trying to move. I'm just trying to move my little leggies. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. But no, I was saying earlier, I was trying to get clips together to make highlight video of all the clips that have happened over the past year. It's a tradition at this point. And Twitch made it like weird now, where you used to be able to like go through, like scroll through all your clips and it was easy. Being hungry. But now it made it so you can only like look at the first 15 that is in the search, and I'm just like, what? Why? Like, I can understand if that was I mean, maybe I didn't see a thing that said only show 15. Hold on, let me go down right here first. Nothing. So yeah, I have to like go through month by month, or actually week by week, to get all these gosh darn clips, and it's really annoying to have to do that way. Goodbye. We gotta get an updated RRR. I have only included like 2 RRRs in this entire compilation, and it's only because they're like kind of funny, like because they're different. If that makes sense. Don't confuse me, you ass. Ass. You butt face. Literally, you're a butthead. No, I haven't done an RR compilation in a long time. No one step on that. No, Grandma! Don't step on that. It doesn't have that I'm confused and I'm just walking. Walking he. Okay, you kill it. What gives that for? No. Oh, he's dead. It's fine. I don't have any healing items. This is fantastic. Mudkip, stay in the middle. Okay? Don't do anything crazy. It sucks because the sandstorm's gonna do damage too, so I can't even sit here and heal. No. Oh, go away. No, Mudkip, no, please. No, you're gonna freaking die. Stop! Ah! I'm stressed. I'm gonna go up instead. This just feels like a dead end already. Dude, why does everything confuse me? I hope you die. Oh, I missed. Die. Aha. Keep moonwalking. Hey, Maggie, welcome in. How are you? Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Velvet decided to be a menace again. And I'm just like at my wit's end once more. Because it just constantly feels like I try to kitten-proof everything, and then she somehow finds a way. Nature finds a way. And it's so incredibly frustrating. So just taking a little bit one day at a time. Mouse big and wide. Hello, Hexen. Give me that ball. Orb. Man, I really hope there wasn't something over here. Nope. Mudkip, I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much. Why am I missing? Grovile, could you handle that for me? Why aren't you handling it? I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I will die. I will die. No. Thank you. Again! Mudkip's just good in every situation right now. It's crazy. No, don't do this to me. No. No matter how I move, I'm gonna get exploded twice. Tropius. I love Tropius. He's so cute. I don't know. There's something about him, like where he's not like my favorite, absolute favorite. Motherfucker. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I was scared to also go near him because I was weak. Oh, this place sucks. This place sucks. This place sucks. This place sucks. Ugh. Ah. Hold on. I need like a tissue or something. I feel like my sinuses are going nuts. My controller's gonna fall. No. Sorry. Hidden land where asses are kicked. I don't want it. I don't want my ass kicked. My ass is sensitive. This place sucks, but it has nice music. Is it worth it? No, it's worth it. But like... Why did... Oh my god. So... For some reason, my OBS stopped recording. I'm going to explode. Why aren't you... Is my OBS gonna crash? Hi? I hate OBS. 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 I hate it. I hate it here. I hate OBS. So my OBS stopped recording. I noticed that. Press the recording button again. Why it doesn't matter at this point. Why am I even bothering to record? I'm just gonna have to scrap it off of Twitch now. Ah, that's frustrating. I'm just gonna stop it. Stops now. Stop now. No, that's really annoying. I don't know if like I accidentally hit the spacebar and that just makes it stop recording. That's so annoying. Good thing this game's not crazy important when it comes to like there's not a lot going on. So I don't think the bitrate's gonna be absolutely horrid. But man, that's frustrating. I just want recording so I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, I'm like running out of apples. Also, Remy, have a good lurk. OBS loves you? Okay, how do you have proof of that? Has OBS ever said that? No. Dragonite looks so much darker. Like he's like a burnt orange instead of like he's very light. I wonder if they wanted to do that to differentiate from like the flowers or something. Because like Dragonite's almost like a yellowy orange. Mudkip, come here, come here. Also, Waffles Time, welcome in. Anyway, I'm just... could not find the dang stairs. Wait, what's down there? Apple. 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 Mudkip. The only thing I think that would probably threaten the bitrate is probably the throws. Because that is a lot on screen. Thunderwave. That sucks. Stop it. There's something behind us too. Bastiodon. And they got a handle. That's fine. Oh my god, there's a Magmortar too. Dude, this place sucks. This place has so much, like, beefy Pokemon. It's crazy. What about down? Welcome to Mystery Dungeon. There are so many enemies all the time. It sucks. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. It's not that it sucks, but it sucks when they overwhelm. Only need one to really knock you out, though. Because I can probably just teleport them all away. Nervous. I'm missing a fair amount of them. I know, that's why I'm saying welcome to Mystery Dungeon. Oops, that was my bad, my bad. Punisher, hello, welcome in. Okay. Waffles, how are you? Did you go on walk today? I don't know why... that little, like, ding made me think that there was a shiny Pokemon. Because it sounded like it, and I got really concerned. Like, there's no shiny Pokemon in this game. Wait. Those were the stairs. I'm... Please don't make a repeat of last time where I teleported in the same room where the stairs are. Whap. Whap. Me did! Went for a long walk. I was gonna say, my calves hurt today, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything. Like, I didn't go do anything crazy, calf-wise. So I'm like, why do my legs hurt? Why? Why? And then I get a little scared, like, what happened? I'm old! Bad things happen! Shiny Pokemon over there. There's a shiny Pokemon over there! I shouldn't have committed to that at all. That could have been really bad. Watch out, more like insert funny joke, yeah? Oh. Please kill it now. Oh no. Oh, might get be lucky. Might get be lucky. Oh. Wait, what happens if Grovyle dies? Oh my god. These Magmortars suck! Well, thanks for the level up, I guess. Eating old Tora. Grandma, no. Freaking Grandpa. Getting old is wild. I can't enjoy chicken parm as much as I used to because of acid reflux. Oh no. I am happy that I don't think I experienced acid reflux. I say that only because I was looking up a thing where I forget what it's called. It's like secret acid reflux. I forget what it's called. That makes it sound so weird though when I say that. But apparently it makes it so like you'll like burp all the time, or like there's some other things too that just kept happening. Oh yeah, the gag reflex, my gag. Because like we're like trying to like, you know, figure it out, and the doctor like told my mom it could have been the one thing, and stealth acid reflux, it literally... Oh, I don't want to fight Rampardos. Rampardos actually is probably the easiest one. Actually, Perugly probably easiest. Because that just hurt! Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. These traps are so annoying. I hate the traps. So super rare acid reflux. Oh, it's not like acid reflux you would like, think that it would be. Which is why it's like a hidden one or whatever it's called. I don't know. Hail? Wait, why? Why hail? This is literally a foresty area. Why is it hailing? Get out of here. Get out of here with that hail. Nope, that's dead end. I'm trying to think of like games that are coming out soon. And all I can think about is Resident Evil 9. Because I'm excited for it. Oh, should I get out of here? Probably. Never mind. I didn't trust Grovyle for a second. Tomodachi Life Switch is coming out at some point. Do we have a date on that? I don't remember. Yeah, Eb? Gotta make my little ticks of how much you talk about Arknights. or Limbus. It's 2026, I think? Okay. Well, I mean, it's coming out some point this year. I'd rather use a fire thing. Free ice cubes from the sky. I wouldn't eat that. I would not eat ice that fell on the floor. Or just from the sky in general. Because that sounds dirty. Icky, icky. New Lego Batman. When's that one come out? What is this? Bullet seed. Dude. I think I have one apple. I was about to say, I don't... No, there you are. But I don't know what I have. Why'd I laugh when I said that? Like, have. Okay, I have one big apple. I think that's it, actually. I don't have any other apples. Oh, no. I also have this other red gummy. Eats it. Getting hangry. Me every day. Wednesday in the spring? Apple! He stole the apple. It's mine now. Murdered over an apple. Couldn't be me. And Terrace, hello, welcome in. Hello. Now I'm curious how much I talk about Limbus even accidentally every day. You may think I'm over-exaggerating, Eb, but I think I hear you talk about it almost every single day. It's one or the other. Like, you don't talk about Arknights every single day. It's either Limbus or either Arknights. The system requires Lego Batman. Oh, right! Because, like, people were saying, like, they looked at, like, Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, and they were like, look how much... Like, you don't even need a crazy GPU to run Lego Star Wars, but when you look at Lego Batman, it's insane. I remember seeing that. It's kind of weird. Like, how much more graphics are you adding? Like, you're making it, like, 1080p, sure. Compared to, like, back then, which probably didn't used to be. I actually don't know which Lego Star Wars they were comparing it to. If it was, like, the more recent, like, everything together one. I think it was. Not traditional Lego game too? Wait, it's not? What's different? Oh, I already used all my flamethrowers. Oops. Ow! Dragon Rush is a little scary. Oh my gosh. Can any of these guys join me? I want them to join me so bad. Hey, also, I learned something about this game that I'm not going to be really happy about. And I'm already not happy about. And it's about evolving. Smiles. Also, on Terrace, I forgot to say, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. I totally slipped of the brain. And Galaxius, hello, welcome in. Good evening. You have a good weekend? I had an okay weekend. I have been really tired. Like, more than I have been. And I think, again, I think that's mostly because, like, the dry weather and everything. It's making my eyes hurt really bad. So it's really hard to go to sleep. If that makes sense. So I'm just, like, sitting in bed dying inside. Can this guy die? Why are you beefy? You are not beefy in base game. I wish you were beefy in base game because I would use you. That's kind of why I stopped using Tropius. I can't kill him. Because I can't fire Fang from this distance. You can Oh, he's gonna kill my kip. Oh, no. And Terrace, thank you for the biddies again. I appreciate it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Someone's about to die. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't have any, PP renewal stuff either, which kind of sucks. Turns a Pokemon into an item. Do I throw it at somebody to use it? Or do I use it? It missed! Oh. Now I'm just gonna stay in here and be scared to move anywhere else. Well, think of it a lurk. I appreciate it. Kicking on being the scariest Pokemon ever. I wish normal Pokemon were that beefy normally, though. Like, I do wish it. Like, I think I complained about this a couple times, but I wish so badly that I'm scared I'm gonna die if I don't move, but then Mudkip will die if I do that. I think I just smoke screen here. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh my god, think of the boop. Oh boy. Man, this sucks. This sucks. I'm dying. I probably, like I said, probably should prepare it a little more, but I feel like even if I did, I think that's just me putting more orange berries in my pocket. And maybe some, PP. Don't do that. No. No! 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 Well, now I can reach him, though. So I can use Fire Fang. No hit starts now? Okay, yeah, no hit run, no hit run. We got this. Please die. Yes? Oh my god, why are there so many? Why is that all lined up? This is so screwed up. Oh, why would you stand there? Grovyle, kill him. Do it, Grovyle, do it. Do it, you fool. Mudkip's dead. I hate this, I hate this. Keep slaying the house down. Maybe the slaying flew like a little too close to the sun. Okay, I'm gonna look at my inventory on the Kangaskhan statue and just see if I can grab any orange berries, because that would actually help so much. But I feel like I probably don't. No such thing as too close to the sun when you're a lava tiger. Okay, well, true. You're not wrong. Slumber orb. I'm gonna put the gravel rock away. I really have not been using rocks as much as I probably should have. Yellow gummy. The slumber gummy. That gummy? The orb? That's not a gummy. Don't eat that. Stamina band might actually be good here. Maybe on Mudkip. If it's really bad. Because then that can save me an apple if he ever... you know, no orange berry. Yeah, but yeah, save on stuff. Yum. Nothing. Wait, which ginseng again? Powers up. The topmost move. Is that like a limited time thing, or is that forever boosted? If that's the case, I will use that on Flamethrower right now. Reviver Seed. Reviver Seed. Max Elixir. I'm just gonna go all out right now. I put 2 Max Elixirs in. I think that might be all we really need for that. I'm gonna put 2 orange berries. Actually, I'm gonna put 3 orange berries. I'm gonna try Because now I have 2 reviver seeds in my pocket as well. I'm hoping that makes it so we are okay. I'm just gonna look through more things. I mean, I might as well pick up more revival seeds. I sure do have a lot of gummies that I've just not used. I'm gonna pick up that again. Oh my god, another reviver seed. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna go for it and hope for the best that I just don't die. And it's gonna be fine. It's going to be okay. Makes enemies pause. Knocks slow flying. I probably do need to look at my orbs. Just in case. Grimy food. I don't even know why I even bothered putting this in the thing. I just think I was lazy and I just stuck it in there. Luminous orb. I'll take one of those. I'm just scared to use them. I never know if it's a good time to use them. I'll keep one reviver seed. In here. Big apple. There we go. I was looking for an apple. Finally found one. It just doesn't seem like items are as like frequent. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. You know what? One more. I want to find one more apple if I have one, but I feel like I probably didn't put apples away when it came to the stuff. Blue! Hello! How was your stream? How are you? How have you been? Ayan, welcome in as well. Wait, how's Digimon? How far are you now? And don't worry about spoilers or anything like that. Or at least for me. What? Waffles? Waffles, congratulations, you got a shout out. I just beat Junomon. I hate it. Oh my god, nice. Yeah, that fight. I think I had a tiny bit of trouble. I'm trying to remember. Like, I remember being terrified walking up. Like, the music when you're walking up and everything is terrifying. And it's just like, I guess I'm gonna die. But yeah, congrats. I hope you're enjoying the game. I mean, I think I already know you're enjoying the game, but I hope you're enjoying the game more. Still? It gets crazy. I have another red gummy if I just want to eat it. I could. Congrats, Waffles! I had to change my whole build for the fight, but I'm just happy I got my megas, so I have not Birdman, Ravemon. Nice! I'm going to go back in your VOD and check your team out, because I'm really curious as to what you've now... Not what you have. Because, like, my team, I try to keep the same as much as possible. Hey, Joe! I love Fluffy! I tried to make it the same as much as possible because I like my guys. I like Makagalmon so much. And I was so sad when it evolved and I was just like, oh, it kind of feels not as great now. Like, design-wise, I'm not saying it's bad design. But I prefer Makagalmon, or Galgamon, Makagalmon. So, yeah, when it evolved, I was just like, man, I'm a little disappointed. But yeah, I am glad you're having a good time. My main team is Leopardmon. Oh, nice. Guzman, Ravemon. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of these. It's helping me actually know. Apollomon? Apollomon's so good. I love Apollomon. He was one of the ones I used on my team. I love him. Hi, Magmortar. How are you today? I hope you don't kill me. Oh, but Raiders! I'm Spacey Tora. Space Tiger, Rice, we're an artist. We are playing Pokémon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky today, and I am in the last dungeon in the base game, I think. I'm pretty sure. And I have been losing my mind in these last few dungeons. They've been really difficult. This one, I think we've already died 3 times in this dungeon alone, and we just started today. Like, we just started streaming today, and I'm already dying. So it's going great. Also, Raiders, if you need to go rest or eat or get some water or bathroom, I'm gonna die. Please go take care of yourselves. I completely understand if you need to go. Let's go level up. Oh my gosh, level 40 already. My team is all the Redamons and that fled Tora's mistreatment. Listen. Renamon is so weak. Renamon is they're just made of glass. And no matter what I did, they always just fell apart. I swapped Leopardmon for Phoenixmon for the fight and had to run a bunch of Holy and Ice type moves and the heal cross art to restore SP. I was exhausted by the end of it. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can imagine. Tora abusing the Redamons? No, not intentionally. Also, I'm trying to remember what my team was besides Apollomon. Oh, I can't remember. I'll probably have to look back one of these times and message you about it or something. Yeah. Because I don't remember at all. I don't know why I'm drawing such a blank. But literally all I can remember is, I remember it by the end, like the very end, I had like all the planet mons, if that makes sense. Like, so like Apollomon. Eventually like Dianamon was a little there for a second. Shit, I'm trying so hard to remember with the planets. I had Marukimon at one point too, at the end. Pokemon. What was he doing? Moves, right. I was he's Fire Fang. But yeah, I couldn't tell you, but yeah, I'll have to look at them later and send. But I think a couple of them probably are ones you haven't seen yet either. So I also don't want to spoil you on any evolutions if you want them to be a surprise. But yeah, Dragonite, Aquatail? Oh, I thought he was gonna attack me, and I was really scared. I was going for a Dianamon so I can DNA Digivolve to Grace Novamon. Yeah, that's the one I had. I had Grace Novamon by the end. I wasn't sure if that was me a spoiler or not. Okay, good. You already know. I accidentally Digivolved the wrong one, and now I don't have the stats to get Dianamon. Oh no. Hopefully you can go to the farm or something. I honestly did not utilize the farm until literally the very end. Because I didn't need to, necessarily. Also, Floppy, thank you for the 3-stream streak! The poor Redamons had to unionize. No! No, they're fine. The Redamons are on the farm. They're out for retired Redamons. Why is it hailing? Why is it always hailing? Okay, Tora, what the hell did you do to these Redamons? All I did, I had one Renamon because I really liked Renamon. Like, it wasn't my favorite or anything like that, but I was like, yeah, I like Renamon. I want to have them on my team. And I had them, and they would die in one hit because they, like I said, they're literally a glass cannon kind of Digimon. So they will, as soon as they get hit once, they're dead. So it's not my fault. Hey now. Don't hit me with your water attacks. A farm upstate, exactly. No, I did the same thing though, Blue, with my Gilmon, with the War Growlmon. And I evolved it into Magidramon or something like that. I think that's what his name was. I'm still like not the best at their names, so I apologize. But I went to Magidramon, and I didn't like Reggie Gigas. Magidramon. I didn't like him very much, so I was like, well, shit. I'm going back. And then I went to the other one. That I forget what it's called. was so bad. Once I stopped like Digimon, everything left my brain. Reggie Fils-Aimé. No! Asshole! I'm so angry at this place. This is making my blood boil, my Charmander blood. But Mist, hello, welcome in. That's a dead end. Are we doing alright? Hello, Spacey at night. Hello, Mist at night. Okay, but to be fair, if Renamon was furry bait and overpowered, it'd be the only thing you'd... Yo, 100%. It would be the only thing you would see forever. It would be... interesting. Remy, have I sent you Mach Galgamon? Murderer Tora. Listen, it wasn't on purpose, I promise. Oh my god. So my phone updated itself by itself. I didn't tell it to do that. It just did it by itself. And now I have an entire different iOS on my phone. Why would you attack it? It was probably sleeping. Mudcat, please. Please. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. I forgot what I was saying. Please don't die. I mean, you're nowhere close to dying, but you never know at this point. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Die, please. Thank you. Wait, it was a Petra Berry. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh my god, it was a mistake. Everything's a mistake. Everything's a mistake. This sucks. Is it a good update? No. No. A new iOS usually is never a good update. Imagine switching over from Windows 10 to 11. That's what it's like. It sucks. Now, I never used Windows 10, but like, it's the same kind of comparison I can make here. Oh, I hate Trumpius. I love you, but you make me hate you in this game. Because you're so freaking strong for no reason. Block this. Paint grab. Imagine having control over your Apple device. Like, I did. Usually it doesn't, like, it asks you, hey, would you like to update? And you go, no. Like, I'm going to, you know, skip this one. Oh, it's stamina band. Okay. Like, no, I'll pass on this one. I'll just wait it out. No! Now everything looks different. All my buttons look like they're made of glass. And my alarm just went off, and it was very scary. Because the timer said 9 o'clock in huge letters just now. And that was a little scary, because that's not how it used to look. Oh, whoops. Monster House, except they set 20 self-destruct traps around you. I hope... Wait, do enemies set the traps too? By chance? If they do, then that would be fantastic. But if they don't, then what's the point? Technology takes over. Oh my god, did you guys hear that AI is not getting enough money? Like, it's actually, they're losing like billions of dollars using AI on shit, like the Gen AI stuff. Not like the helpful AI, don't worry about that. God, no! Stop! That's enough. No. No, because that's big news. That's huge. I'm so happy they threw me away. What am I supposed to do about this? Can I even use the orb that, like, sends everything away? I don't even think I have that orb, I won't lie. I think Govile might die. Hey, he died. This is crazy. What am I supposed to do? Muzzle enemies, knock enemy flying, transforms Pokemon, locates items, rebound? Confers mini counter status. Ow. Ow. Rebound. Slumber. Go to sleep. This is actually might be the best idea I had. This is great. Hey Nak, hello Strap, welcome in. How are you? How both of you doing? Did you know dinosaurs are taste blind with strawberries and grilled cheese? Oh my gosh. It means they don't want me then, right? If I was cheese. I'm not cheese. Why do I do this to myself? I do the thing of I'm not cheese. Stop saying I'm cheese. And then when something like that happens, I'm like, oh yeah, cheese. Dude, stop! Dude, I was trying to go diagonal. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why is it... Stop! You're just 2 Pokemon! Chill out! Wow! No! Oh my god. I pressed the Y button and thinking it already like switched over and looked at the Garchomp. It did not look at the Garchomp. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh yeah, I saw Avatar yesterday. The new one. The blue people Avatar. Not Avatar Last Airbender. But I saw it last night. It was alright. It just felt like the first 2 movies combined together, and that is the best way I can describe how it went. The one, oh, so not the good one. I don't think Avatar is bad. I think the first one was great, but that's probably because it was new and fun. The second one wasn't like crazy great in my opinion, like just for me personally. And the third one felt like a continuation of the second movie, like a direct continuation. So if you don't watch the second movie going into the third movie, you're gonna be probably a little confused. Oh, please kill that. Please kill that now. Please kill it now. Please kill it. Thank you. Yay! I'm level 40! Yay! But no, I'm really glad about the AI bubble popping eventually soon. I wish it can't come soon enough. I can't wait. So excited. I usually don't talk about that stuff on my streams or anything like that, but as an artist, you probably could already take a wild guess on my stance on AI. Or Gen AI. I feel like I really need to make that distinction, because like I said, there is good AI. There's also horrendous. What's this again? Petrify. I probably do want to switch this up for something else. I'm gonna switch the stamina band, because I can only use 1 stamina band at a time, and I'm not using it in the first place. Okay. Yes. Yes. Never watched Avatar movie. I just don't get the hype. I think it was, like I said, it was different and new for when the first movie came out for Avatar. And that's what made it special. But, you know, once that has, you know, run its course, it isn't as special anymore. You know what I mean? At least for me. As general art dark, yeah, Gen AI is blight. Yeah, pick up a pencil. Pick up a gosh darn pen. Pure Seed. Pure Seed teleports me to the stairs. So that's probably something good to pick up right now. I'm gonna... Do I have an apple in my inventory? I'd probably just eat the apple. I think I only have big apples. Nope, I have 1 apple. I'm just gonna eat it. Because I'm probably hungry. I didn't even look at it, but yeah. I feel like AI could be a really, really useful tool for helping a lot of people, including art. Unfortunately, every implementation of it has been slop. I think it's just not good to be introduced with art at all, in my opinion. Like, if it was like 3D modeling or something like that, there are AI functions that help make it easier for people. Like, the person's still making the object, but you're, you know, not having... Oh my god, there's a Tropius in front of me. I'm gonna freaking explode. I'm just gonna flamethrower it and hope it dies. Thank you. As a tool to help make it more efficient. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I lost a train of thought. Thank you, thank you. Dude, kill this Garchomp, please. I don't know if I have any more revival seeds. I'm so nervous right now. I think this might be a really good time, actually, to use that pure seed we just picked up. Because I don't even see the stairs. Okay, cool. Let's just get out of here. That's too scary. What's that thing up here? Money, 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 money. I really do wish Grovile would freaking move! Attack the guy! I think he waits for me to attack. I think. I could be wrong about that, though. Spider-Verse movies use some AI to help the animators. I could be wrong, though. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. I think when AI, like, adds frames and stuff like that, it's still gross looking. It's so not good. I'm not really aware of, like, anything with Spider-Verse or anything, though. But I wanted to die. Get it out of here. No, please. First one was before AI was a thing? Yeah. Stop. Dude, can we just not do this? Please! Please go away! I'm so tired of these guys! I hate it here. I hate it here. I was gonna say I want to perish, but then I'm like, wait, no, that means I have to leave the dungeon. No, 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 no. I don't want to leave the dungeon, please. I got so high. I'm at 15th floor. How many floors are in here? I don't even want the money. Screw the money. I'm not wasting extra steps. Boing, 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 boing. Get out of here. Move. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. That's the end. That's the end? Oh, it's the mid. Okay. Still, I'm gonna save. What if you get stuck here? And then you can't access your items and stuff. Move. Get out of here. I want to leave. Did? Oh, die. I wish I did? Did what? Professional typer. It happens. Oh, this music's different. It's nice. I like it. Oh, I'm passing over him. Oh my gosh. Hold on. How much health do I have for belly? Full. I'm just gonna eat the clear gummy. It's not helpful. Good job, Mudkip. Okay, go off, Mudkip. Firing. Endearing how off the sprites in this game can be. It sets it apart. Yeah. I like it. I love the sprites in this game. Big apple. Big apple. Oh, yeah. The reason why I mentioned watching Avatar yesterday was I got a lot of popcorn now. So maybe like halfway to the stream, I might actually get up and go grab popcorn as my little snacky. I guess I'm eating this. Just gonna fill my belly. Charmander doesn't look perfect, but it looks unmistakably Mystery Dungeon. I think he's perfect. He's perfect the way he is, and I love him. My son. Even though I'm a girl Charmander. My son. Where are these stairs? Go bomb us now! Get out of here. I don't need your shield. I don't care about your shield. He's depressed? What? I did not ever see depressed ever in that. I love his nose. I love his snoot. Depressed was definitely not something I would say. He kind of looks sad. I mean, now that you point it out, I'm like, yeah, I can see it. Now I'm not gonna be able to unsee it. You're welcome. You're not thanked. Mudkip might die. Nope. I'm stepping in. Nice. Dude, this place just sucks. I hate it. Got eyes that look like he just got the raise he asked for rejected. He's sad that he's here. Gonna keep head up because he still has a job. Ugh, but at what cost? It's not worth the money. Is it worth saving the world? Poison jab. Again, I don't know if I'll ever use poison jab, but it's kind of a funny thing to have just in case, you know? I didn't. Yum. Oh yeah, right. I dropped that to pick up the poison jab. I'm silly. Sinner, hello. How are you? Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Die. Okay. Are we in the sky? I just noticed those are clouds down there. Oh no. Huh. Huh. You know what? This explains why. I mean, I forgot we were in the sky. I will not lie. I forgot Lapras flew in the sky to get up here. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly just as high. What? What do you mean the stairs are up to the north? Leaking rainbow. I still can't get over that I've like seen one episode of Reading Rainbow and it's the cow milking episode. And that's because it was on I had it recorded on a VHS tape. So I rewatched it all the time. Okay, if I did watch the other episodes, I don't remember any of them. But the cow milking episode. What? What? What's up? Sorry, this is just depressing now. That we just kept smacking back and forth and nothing was happening. Slap fight? I mean, have you seen Pokémon the first movie? It's basically that. Just slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Eat this. I don't like how I thought of Jimmy Neutron every time I say slap. Slap, slap, slap. In that exact order. There you go. Nice. I thought of that too. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. I'm gonna go insane. Stop at me with the Bastiodons! I am unable to move. Anyway, die. Haha, I hit you. Dude, I'm already immobilized. You can't do it more. Yeah, you just made it annoying. Hands are finally free. Oh my god, free hands! Now you can hold my hand while I struggle and die and try not to hit myself in my confusion. Keep my hands away from me. Oh my god! I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode! If I eat this and I'm confused, do I still eat it? Or do I shove it all over my face and not actually eat it? Am I a confused eater or am I good? Die. Oh my goodness gracious. Damn, we're leveling up so quick though. No! I'm gonna keep attacking him. Kill him. Murder. I goes Pokemon miserable. It's the last dungeon. And I'm having a problem. Mudkip, don't die. Nah, it just seems hard. It got really hard. Okay, leave. You're the best, Sean. In confusion, right? Just I got it in my mouth a little bit, so it counts. I got the healing. Any stairs in these trying times? No, not both the freaking Gen 4 fossils. Get out of here. Die. Oh, I thought Bastiodon was gonna die at least. Didn't. No surprised. I will say, Shieldon is a very cute guy. I like Shieldon a lot. But Bastiodon? Maybe not. I think he... What do I do? What do I do here? Escape from the dungeon. Just leaves. Even if I petrify all the enemies in the dungeon right now, I can't get to the stairs because there's two Dragonite in the way. And I feel like Warp's target elsewhere makes me think it's going to warp one Pokemon, which is not that helpful right now. Blowback, also one. Boost team speed. Warps enemy to stare away. That's not that helpful. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. I actually don't have anything that... I think I had something that could help. I could warp one person away. I can petrify. Petrify might be the best thing to do. I don't know how long they're petrified for, though. I'm so scared right now. I'm sorry, I'm being really quiet. Holy shit, I can't believe I got out of that. Somehow, I have not been, like, punished terribly for the monster houses. The only time I, like, really died was because I stayed after a monster house and I got... Because I wanted to get this jelly bean that was on the floor. And then I died to a random Pokemon. So I don't even count that. Mudkip, can you do your thing? Never mind, I'm confused. But this track goes so damn hard, right? It's so good. I like it a lot. Please don't. Oh my... Ugh, you think if I asked nicely, they would stop? They don't. Dang it. Bastiodon seems like I could pull on his tail and his mouth would open like a trash can. Oh my gosh, right? He would compact my trash. Don't use rock slide again, please. You're doing great. You're doing great. Doing great. I'm gonna die again? Dude, I've used all my oranberries in the past, like, 2 floors. Please, get out of your confusion. Confusion is broken in this game. I'm just gonna say it. It's dumb. I don't like it. It lasts so long. For why? Oh. Oh, Mudkip. Like, how long does confusion usually last in a normal Pokemon game? Like, it's like 4 turns, 5 turns, like something like that. Like, it can last a while, but it can also snap out of it pretty quickly too. This game just feels like it lasts forever, all the time. Every day. Oh, right, I can't use my flamethrower. I'm gonna guess it's down, though. No, never mind. I guessed incorrectly. You chose poorly. No, please end my suffering, please. Oh, it's so funny that Mudkip can deal with it. No! Mudkip! Don't die! I didn't realize he was that close to death. I'm stupid. I put him in harm's way and I killed him. Dude, I'm... Not stupid. Write that down. I am unaware of my surroundings. Wiggles my brows. Ball. Radar orb? I don't care about the radar. He did a crit? Was it a crit? Or was it a normal attack? Because normal attacks in this game right now have been that high, I feel like. Shh, I'm gonna eat it. Eat it. Nom 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 nom. At least you got another orange berry. I hope you guys can see my displeasure. Because every time a guy comes up, I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna cry. Guys, I'm gonna cry. Do I have any... Eats this. Do I have any... Oops. Things to teleport me to the end? Because I'm tired. How many floors are there? Man. You know Mudkip's gonna kill him. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, fail trap, fail trap, fail trap. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. You can't kill me. Oh, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Kill him. Kill him, Mudkip. Kill him. Do it. Do your thing. The reason why I keep sending out Mudkip, though, is because it's really nice. That water type is just effective against every single one of these guys. But a fire type isn't. And I feel like, I seriously do feel like fire type is the worst typing that I probably could have got. Which sucks. It doesn't feel like the... I mean, maybe if I see them all together, I might be able to make a better conclusion on that one. Because there were a couple dungeons that were like grass bug themed, which would have been really good for Charmander. But I feel like more likely than not, Mudkip's just better. If you had the ground typing, that would be even better. Pokemon trap has been activated. What's the Pokemon trap? What would have happened if it succeeded? Because that's terrifying. I don't want another Monster House situation. Please. no, please, no, please, no, please. Danny Muckman. Treasure box. I have an orange berry. I'll eat that again. I just don't trust anything. I probably could have saved that and see if my health went up by itself, but with how frequently we've been seeing guys, I doubt it. And of course I found the stairs right then and there. Wait. Old ruins? Monster House equivalent. Warp some to you. No! Stop it. Don't ever say that ever again. Wow, this place is... Oh, it's Mew. Inkayuger, Garden. Where's Rayquaza? It's incredible. Look at it, Spacey. Look at all these fantastic paintings and inscriptions on the walls. Okay, Dialga. Like Lapras said, this place is the old ruins. The Rainbow Stone Ship should be here. Yep, that's right. Let's go in there. What? What is this place? I'm not sure myself, but I would imagine it must be Temple of the Old Ruins. Let's head up these stairs. Oh my god, put that stone in. Just shove it in there. It appears to be at the top. Hey, look here. A strange pattern is here too. There's a small indentation in the middle. I wonder what it's for. Oh? What's that? What is it, Spacey? There's a stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these? These strange runes. This is inscribed with unknown letters. Why? Should a Pokemon know how to read alphabet? Because they talked about, like, those, like, paw print scripture thingies at one point, too. And I just thought, oh, no unknown letters? Okay, weird. Usually Pokemon goes the unknown route, and now they're going back to unknown. Maybe this is meant for humans. It's written in ancient language. Can you read it, Groval? Yes, I've researched it extensively to learn about this. Really? Great! Quick! Read it! Don't be so impatient. Give me a minute. So, Groval? I've got it. It appears this place itself. This is the Rainbow Stone Ship. What? This is it? Yeah, that's right. There's an indentation there. Here it is. Mudkip. This is where it goes. Put that fragment with a strange pattern on it into the indentation. What? You want me to put the relic fragment in there? That's right. That will activate the Rainbow Stone Ship. We can write it to the temporal tower. That's what it said on the tablet. Really? Try and see. Okay. I'll fit it into this hollow spot. That's quite enough of that. Who's there? The Dust Noir. Oh, yeah, of course. The Sableye! Ha ha ha! Ho ho ha! Dust Noir! How did you get here? Quite simple, actually. Ed Mustard Dialga warp us here directly. After all, I knew that you would inevitably come here. Waiting here spared us from the bother of having to search for you. Ugh. Unfortunately, you're coming back to the future with me. Sableye, take them to the dimension hole. Like how Groval's being shoved backward. Hey! There's a dimensional hole! Sableye, into the dimensional hole with them. Psst, Mudkip and Spacey. Yes? I'm with you. Oh my god, we're so strong now. Well, well. You display some feeble resistance, knowing that it's futile. You expected anything else, or anything less? You leave me no choice. I'll simply defeat you here and take you to the future. It makes no difference to me. Oh, we get a boss fight, actually. The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you even serve up? Show me. Swarm them. Got the music. Okay, well, I want to go after the Sableye first. Mudkip might die. I'm already accepted this as fact. I might die, actually. I already did half my health. I was thinking Mudkip might die first, though, because Dust Noir went up to him, but... The way I'm wincing right now, that's terrifying. I think as much as I want to attack, I think it might be best to just heal for now. Because if I get hit by one... if I get hit by one Fury Swipes, I'm dead. Nice diggy. Punishment, okay. Nice, one's dead. And Holly, welcome in. How are you doing today? And you're dead. Okay. Mudkip, no! I wasn't paying attention to Mudkip. They vanished? No, that isn't it. They just managed to retreat. So be it. There is no need for panic. They will return. They have to. And we'll be waiting. Don't do your hoo hoo ha ha. No! I should have just healed Mudkip. I should have just healed Mudkip. I should have just healed Mudkip. I'm steady spaghetti right now. Oh man, I have to go all the way back! Hey guys, what if I did something really funny? What if I did something really funny right now? I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I have popcorn. When I tell you, I feel like sometimes eating makes me feel better. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Yay! Okay. Every once in a while, I'm just gonna throw a piece in my mouth. Why are there two guys? Oh my... Can Flamethrower actually hit from a distance? I can't. I just hit Mudkip. That's good to know. That's really good to know. That sucks a little. You know what sucks though too? I said we're going into this without any Reviver Seeds. So I'm excited about that information. Popcorn. Movie theater popcorn's the best. Actually, apparently it's National Popcorn Day. I think that's today. Yesterday, I didn't know about it, and they were doing like a whole, if you bring in your popcorn bucket of any size, we will fill it up for $5. So people were bringing in like their, like big pickle barrels to fill it up, and it was kind of funny to watch. Miss. feel like I'm watching a movie now and I'm eating popcorn while playing this. I'm playing it one-handed, by the way. Oh, Tropius looks so cute sleeping. I press B. You make popcorn by popping corn or horning pop? Yes. We haven't even seen that many Peruglies. Surprisingly enough. Ow! Why throwing love at me? I mean, I know why, but... Dive? Ow! I'm sorry, I'm gonna be walking, because like I said, I'm only playing with one hand. No speed running for me. Dive. Wait, I thought Minetric picked up the dive. Was that last floor? I don't even remember anymore. Well. Nope, wrong button. No! This one. Good night, Ab. Okay. Please be here. It's not? This is awkward. Oh, is it faster to go this way? I think so. I get the really crunchy pieces of popcorn and I'm like, no, don't crunch. No crunching in the mic. No, no, no. This isn't like the apple of last week. Meow. Meow. Please be here, please. Please don't be dead end. I remember last time I went to the theater too. I think they burned the popcorn a little bit. And the whole batch tasted a little burnt. And it was miserable. I am not the kind of person who likes burnt popcorn. Burnt marshmallows, on the other hand, are delicious. I know there's like completely different things, but you know. Why'd I pick up dive again? It was this floor. No! I'm making a mess! No! I like how I said I'm making a mess, but I literally just dropped the smallest little bit of such a mess. For anything is a no-go for me, even marshmallows. I don't know what it is about marshmallow, besides like burnt sugar. I don't know, burnt sugar usually isn't that good for me in the sense of taste-wise. But burnt marshmallows, for the other hand, are just really good. Even marshmallows, oh! I love marshmallow. I want marshmallows now. I found this, I think I talked about this before, but this air fryer way to cook marshmallows and like chocolate so you can make like a nice graham cracker dip. I want to make that. It makes all the marshmallows like really golden brown and looks really good. Who are you, Coolio? You're Coolio. No, it's still super early. I'm gonna call it early night. Have a wonderful day. Have a good night in Terrace. And awesome chips, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I feel like my air fryer would fling the marshmallows around. Wait, why? Is it like, is the like air in it so powerful? Doing good. Had a great day. Nice. I'm glad to hear. And interesting for the biddies as well. I don't know why I keep forgetting to say. I just see the big email and go, whoa! Big. Fix my cheese when I tried making nachos. What? That's so powerful. Why? For why? You're in the hidden land? Yeah. This place kind of sucks. It's really rough. It's been really hard. We got to the end with Dust Noir and everything, but we died. And it was a stupid death too, which kind of sucks. Which is why I'm like, damn. If only save state. It happens, yeah. It happened. Hopefully, this is a little bit of an easier time getting up there. I think we used like 3 or 4 Reviver Seeds instantly. There you go. I was like, how do I move around this and not die? Nice. I mean, like I said before, even if we die, we have to do this all over again, we're still getting experience and levels. So it's not like a waste of time, I don't think, to, you know, be doing this again. I don't feel as, like, pressured or anything like that to, you know, complete it. You know what I mean? It's Tora. Hello, Enigma. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. 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 Speaking of dying. How are you doing? Oh my god. How are you, Enigma? I hope you're doing well. Diggy. Diggy diggy. Yes, let's go on. Woo! You know what I forgot to look? No, this is the second area. This is like the second section to the hidden land. So, that's not too bad. You can't die. You must press on. Mudkip, you weakling. Muckaball bark, no bite. Except for he has a lot of bite. He just decides when to bite. Hey, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so scared right now. What if I just perish? Don't follow me. Spurn Orb, nice. Okay, that's really good actually. Spurn Orb, good. I love Spurn Orb. I think it's actually my favorite. Warp Orb. Not bad. Any advice that may or may not work, because I don't know for a fact if it works? Sure, let me hear it. I may or may not use it. I just told you don't die, but what if I really wanna? Charmander kinda feeling the weight of the world right now. Might be able to move out of the way of the dig. Oh, really? I'll have to give that a try then next time if they do it again. Oh. Remember the target is locked? I see. I'll definitely give it a try. Why is that dark blue? Why did the berry turn into Rapardos? That's fucked up. I wanted to see what it was because it was like dark blue. It was darker blue than an orange berry, and I wanted to see what that was. Oh, and he doesn't drop like what he turned from. Rip. Nice. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Meg mortar. Let me grab my water. Thank you. Nice. Over the stretch as well. Dude, I just want to heal, and I don't want to get damaged. Mike might die. Yep, dead. I'm shocked. And now he's dead. Dude, I hate this place. Energy is not matching reality in the way I'm talking. Me and chat. Ah! Me and reality. That's how I feel like I am all the time. I totally get you. Guys, I hate it here. Guys, I don't think we can do this. I suck at this. Is this one I can get items from? Uh-uh. So part of me feels like it's really dangerous to save at the second area to save at your progress and stuff. If you made it once, you could do it again. But I had items back then. I have so many orange berries. And reviver seed. Just don't die easy. Game just all of a sudden becomes traumatizing. No, I don't want to play ever again. No, I'm over here. Look at me. Don't attack my tip. Look at me. No, I think also... I think finding out too that I don't actually have the ability to evolve kinda sucks. Oranberry, yeah, Oranberry. The best berry. Ow, what the fuck? I'm just minding my own business. I was gonna attack him though. He probably made a good call, like turning to me and just tackling me to the ground. Also, I do want to say, because I can't keep a secret. I mean, I can't keep a secret, but his speed's insane. He's insane. Oh my god. No, but I do want to like hint at what's gonna happen in the future because I'm excited for it. And I want you guys to be excited for it too. Yeah, but then you're going to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. This room's big, yeah. I thought about exploring it for a second, and then I went, never mind, I don't want to do that. I might die. I think it's best to just leave. But no, I was thinking about like an alternate outfit kind of thing. I'm not gonna show you guys. That's gonna be a surprise. But I have been in the works at the moment about it, and I'm really excited But it's still like just out of the planning stages, so I have like nothing really concrete drawn up yet. But I'm still not gonna show you. Unless I get $1 million in ransom. That'd be that's an awful deal. Oh, he's dead. Mudkip's gonna die. Ah! Unless. Dude, if I got $1 million to show one outfit, I'd make like 4 outfits or 5 outfits. You know what I mean? I would go crazy and just make a lot. I also have a good price point of how much it would take to get the outfit on my model as well. And it's affordable and nice. And I'm like, oh my god, this makes me a little bit more excited to actually do it and go through with it. Because I was kind of like, I don't know. I'm a little worried. Chat, quick, commit crime. What, rob a bank? Don't rob a bank. Don't do that. I robbed a bank. Why? A tiger on the internet told me to. Don't do that. Just counting how much money I have to throw at you. $1, $2, $2. That's so much money? No. So many, you're rich. Millionaire. In Minecraft. I cannot endorse people going to go commit crimes. Ow. I'm so glad. And also not glad that I decided to go get popcorn. And I'm just eating it. Because a part of me is like, I'm just sitting here chewing. And not actually like, talking very much. But also I feel like it's calming me down from a boring slog of this. Nom nom nom. This game would be really fun, I think, to do with someone else. And then we can just like riff off of talking off of people. I know, Willow's my $2 whole in the air. I'm fancy rich. Oh my god, that's crazy. I wish I had that. I wish I was that rich to flaunt my money. Oh, swaggered. Okay, good. Maybe. Eb, I will let you know from a, you know, legal standpoint, I have to say, do not go commit crimes. Yum. Climbs into Tora wall and find more than $2? Nuh-uh. I actually don't know how much money I have in my wallet. That's a good question. I don't even know. At least $1 whole. It's $3? Oh my god. You mean to tell me I've had this entire time? You're richer than me! No! Popcorn. Okay, we're 42 now. That's nice. Hydro Palm. Okay, but how often does that miss? Is it worth it? I'm gonna get rid of Growl. We haven't even been using growl anyway, because I turned it off, because I was tired of Mudkip using growl every 5 seconds. At least Hector Pump can attack. The crime is fun. Eb, you're going to jail. I'm sending you to jail. You're admitting to crimes, literally right now. Fun jail? No. There is no fun jail. Unless... Off to prison with you. No poison. My wallet for real. And remember, I have like 250 bucks in there. Oh no. Take that out right now. Do not carry that much money in your wallet. If your wallet ever got stolen, that's horrifying to think about. Oh my god, put that in your mattress. I'm not really sure how to go about this right now. Thieves? God damn. God damn. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, thank you. Because I'm eating popcorn, it's still salty. And I'm getting thirsty. And then I forget to drink. Garndle, hello, welcome in. How are you? That felt so satisfying to drink. Oh, he has Fire Fang? That's not good. Why is Garchomp the most ultimate being? He has Fire move, he has Ground move, he has Dragon. Just finished streaming. Baldur's Gate. How far are you in Baldur's Gate? Don't die. I'm nervous. Guys, I don't have any energy. I'm gonna need energy from you. I need to be like Goku with the spirit bomb. Please give me your energy. I hate this place. We do Snickers? Oh my god. Snickers sounds so good right now, actually. Do I have any? Do I have any Snickers? I don't remember. Give me to our energy, yes. Give me your energy. Orb. Okay, good. Good orb, good orb. I feel like I should have did the Sprung orb back when I saw that other Pokemon that killed Grovyle, but... I'm always afraid to waste those kinds of things. Tora wants our souls? Yeah, give me. I own you now. You're mine. Just... Do the titles to the boxes matter at all ever? Or is it just like... there? If I need it. Do you? Do you? Do you need your soul? Fun fact, prison is actually a way to get back on your feet. You got healthcare. I will say, it's probably... Sometimes I think it might be better, at least in America. Sometimes I think, wow, how much better would it be to live in jail? It's such a bad thing to think about. Pretty sure the facts are sketchy on that. Oh, I am for a community pet normie. This is such a wild comment. I'm used to being owned. Not great. Prison and slave labor. Oh, true. Yeah. I do forget the slave labor exists, and that is not good. I will say, I wish we had more people, not jail, to help pick up trash on the side of the road, not people from jail. I wish it would just be more of a concentrated effort. Or, you know, an effort to not litter on the freaking side of the road. I think about that all the time. Don't ask why. I don't know why I think about it all the time. We know people just doing the damn thing and taking care of the planet. Yes! And it pisses me off every time. I'm passionate about it. Worse that the government made the jail so appealing. I think it's worse that the person who created jails created schools. Like the design for schools. So schools look like freaking jails. That's fucked up. 255 damage? Why are you dead? What's the shield on him do? He's taking so much damage. Oh, endure. He's at 1 HP at the moment. Right. I still think it's funny that they tore down my middle school. Because that was the jail-looking school. I think about it every single time. Our planet hates me though. With so many hurricanes, survival is a stroke of luck at this point. Oh, this is why I'm happy I don't live by anywhere that has hurricanes. Oh my... No, why'd I do that? Mudkip might die. Oh shit. Well, now Mudkip's gonna die. Yep, there he goes. Guys, I hate it. I hate it here. This place sucks. I'm scooping up my popcorn. I'm just shoving it in my mouth. Maybe we just need to lock the fuck in right now. We need to lock the fuck in. Put away the popcorn! Put it away! So salty, literally. Oh, you have seen nothing. I am like the most calm salty I think I've ever been right now. If I was really mad, I'd stop playing the game. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. What? What Meta Horizon? What do you want? I'm streaming right now. I've never had something pop up while I was streaming before. That kind of scared me a little bit. I thought something was dying. Eb, are you back from ads? I guess they're still going. Why did my game want to die for a second? That was so weird. Please start your computer. Your MetaQuest headset may not work properly. My MetaQuest isn't even plugged the fuck in. What are you talking about? Of course it's not gonna work properly. What are you doing? Yeah? I understand ads are happening, and I understand that they suck. But please, please, I just nothing I could do about them, so I'm sorry. Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. Me locking in actually is gonna make me die. Fingerling, thank you for the gift sub. I think I tuned that out of my brain and I didn't listen. Okay. We're doing okay. We're at full health. We're on the second floor. Oh my gosh, this just feels bad. Lock in with these Pokemon, not the other way around. Yeah. Forward stance. Orb. I don't know where I'm going. There it is. Last place I looked. The Pokemon, we are not logged in with you. You're logged in with us. I feel like I'm locked in a room full of freaking teeth and claws. I think it just sucks because everything is Confuse Race Central or Swagger Central. They will confuse the shit out of you. No. I think this game hates me. It hates me specifically. Now I'm really wondering if we have a Snickers. Oh, we're dead. Dude. I know you guys said you did it once, you can do it again, but like, I really don't think so. I think I actually have to leave this place 100% and like start grinding. Like grinding items, grinding everything. That sucks. I don't like games that make it so you have to redo an entire dungeon when you die to a boss. Let me redo the boss, please. This is the most windiest road, and it didn't even lead me anywhere. Instead. Oh, man. Oh, because you're locked in with a bunch of teeth and claws. Isn't it amazing? And now a warp trap. I don't even know what to say. The warp trap fucking sucks. What am I even doing with my life? In theory, it is that you can grind a bit, but in practice, it is so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, if I want to go back into a dungeon, sure. Like, you should give me an option to go back. Not immediately just make it so I can't just start the boss over again. Again, this is why I stopped playing Hollow Knight. Like, let me start the boss, please. Even when I'm locking in not eating popcorn, I'm still dying to like things that I mean, I could have healed Mudkip, but at the end of the day, I was just like, am I just gonna start over anyway? Do I want to heal Mudkip? I know you can't, I'm just being funny. Oh no, don't worry. Please be funny. Make a joke. Be hee funny. Because it makes me feel less insane. Whirlwind's kind of a horrible move. I kind of don't like it. an Eagle Major. The dungeon already is the biggest joke I can see. I got you on a roll today. Stairs. How many floors did this place have again? Were we in the 15s or was that the last area? I think that was this area. I could be wrong though. Uh-oh. Dude, Dragonite, die. Thank you. Yay, leveled up! I think the only thing that sucks is that if I was able to access my items at the Kangaskhan statue, that would be different. But I can't. And that is the only reason why this sucks. Which again makes me feel like I am like really underleveled. Because I feel like I shouldn't be dying so quickly and so easily to some... But then things like that happen and I want to freaking explode. Why are you throwing? I might die to the next Dragon Claw. Wait, where'd he go? Garchomp? Where did it... Where did it go? Where did he go? There was a Garchomp right there. I'm so dead. No! What do you mean Dragonite has Blaze? Since when does Dragonite have Blaze? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dragonite ability. You do not have Blaze? Do you? It has Inner Focus and Multiscale. There is no Blaze. When does Dragonite have Blaze? I'm gonna complain about it. I'm mad about it. I'm mad. Also, Thrash, welcome in. How are you? Man. That's your Blaze boosting your attack? But it said... Dragonite used a dragon type move, I thought. Now I'm confused, because it said Dragonite took no damage. I don't know. You know what the problem is? Mudkip fucking going off on a murder spree. Which, I like Mudkip being able to go and attack enemies. If like, I start attacking, like look, Mudkip will go up to the Tropius and start attacking. Mudkip will not do that if I have it set to be, like, with me. Which is something I've been, like, kind of low-key complaining about this entire game. I wish there was, like, a in-the-middle kind of thingy. A good, how about you? I'm doing okay. I know I'm, like... a little frustrated with the game right now, but it's nothing terrible. Garchomp! Yeah, I still don't know where that Garchomp went. That was really funny. I like how, it's still... like, I went away and it, like, despawned him on the ground. Oh, boy. Abomasnow. I'm just gonna do that with the Abomasnows, because they actually will die in one hit. Tropius and Abomasnow, get the flamethrower. That's dead end. Garchomp's gonna fill your nightmares. Already does, man. But Garchomp's kind of scary. Like, look at Cynthia. Cynthia's a Garchomp. It's like her ace Pokemon, and it's terrifying. Oh my gosh. That thing fills up every single waking moment of my... I was gonna say dreams, but I said waking moment, then that didn't make really much sense, now did it? Excuse me. Ah. Where am I? Who am I? What is happening? Luminous orb. Hi. I literally just said I'm gonna save flamethrowers for the ones who die one hit from them, and then I just proceeded to not do that. There you go. Rock. Maybe I just need to start using my rocks. My rock. I'm just gonna ignore me saying that what I said earlier. Just pretending I never said anything about saving those. I don't know if I still have my max PPs or not. I could check. Dragon, can you do your fire move again? Never mind. That is the opposite of what I wanted. I almost died. How many moves can the opponents have, I wonder, actually? I didn't think about that. Because, like, if they can have more than 4 moves, that's scary. I don't like that. Somebody tells me I probably should have healed a little bit in the last floor. Itemizer orb? Okay, this is the one I wanted to try. I think that one turns the Pokemon around the area into items. And I really want to try it when there's a monster house. Dude. Why you guys hit like tanks? I know you are tanks. All these Pokemon we've been fighting against, by the way, literal tanks. And they're just so hard, and they... Oh. Hi. I have an Ectrike. No, don't hurt me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Dirty cheaters. It feels like it. Everyone cheating. Everyone out to get me. The whole world. Okay. Nope, dead end. I'm silly. Oh, is it bad that I almost feel like I'd rather be doing something else right now? Like, okay, when I say something else, I don't mean something in replacement of this. I mean like something on the side of this. I think my ADHD is really ramping up at the moment. Man, I want to do like video watching on the side, or like, I don't know. Usually talking helps, but sometimes I'm drawing a blank today really bad on like conversational things. We made it back! Holy shit! I didn't know it was like 5 floors. I thought we were gonna be there forever. Never mind. Ignore what I just said about doing something else at the same time. I'm a liar. Okay, we're not gonna lose this time, hopefully. Now, which way is the right way to go at the moment? Because Mudkip's probably gonna move diagonal up, left. And I want to move... a part of me kind of just wants to move to the right of Mudkip. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. You should move in that direction. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good decision. Mudkip, I wish you killed him. I wish you... Okay, Grovyle hit. Nice. That was a really good move on Grovyle's part. I'm gonna kill the one that is next to Grovyle after I can move. What's the green one mean again? That's Protect. I actually cannot kill the one that's next to Grovyle. I'll kill this one then. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, not cool, not cool, not cool. Oh, Grovyle, please don't die. Baby girl, no. No, please don't. Please don't die. I'm begging. Please tell me I have any healing item at all. I don't think I do. This kinda sucks. Hey guys, we might die again. Can I say that? With the biggest smile on my face. Turn them into items. I can't use them in boss battles, unfortunately. That would be cool though, I wish. That would be awesome. I'm just kind of screwed here. I wish Mudkip could kill! Because the problem is... Yeah, he's dead. If only I had an Oran berry. Man. What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? I feel like I need a palate cleanser. Hold on. Palate cleanser, palate. Is he here? Anyway. Yes, I'll let it go on. Thank you. I love it. Need you the itemizer to get something to heal with. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not a bad idea. If I still have it in my inventory, I think it might just be worth it to itemize a random Pokemon that's giving us strife or I don't want to fight. Because then that's one of those Pokemon I have to fight. Dance, water, dance! I got Chomp right here, except for he just died. Oh, there's items in here I don't care for. Dance, water, dance. Man, I'll say Kingdom Hearts is the game of all time with the quotes. It's so funny. Hey buddy, what if I just turned you into an item right now? Do I have one? I don't. Fuck my life. Oh, I hate dying. I don't like losing everything. Item? Oh. Blowback. I was gonna say something probably not good, not thinking about it, and then I realized I should not say that. I hate Protect. I hate Protect. I hate you. You're the reason why Grovyle died. Protect. You. Okay, cool. No. Fucking guard job with your sandstorm. There you go, goodbye. I did not mean to do that. Nope. These stairs. Is that an Oran berry? Please tell me it's an Oran berry. Please, 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 please. Please, I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees. I am... Please, please. Yay. It's an Oran berry. I'm so happy. I sound so miserable. I'm so happy right now. You guys can't hear it, but I have the biggest smile on my face. Do you believe that? Can you believe? Yeah. Aerial Ace. Oh, that'd be really good for Grovyle. Oh. There you go. Nice. Nice absorb. You gotta believe. You gotta redeem. I watched that clip yesterday when I was scrolling through my clips to download for the best clips of 2025. And you gotta redeem. It's just so funny. You guys did way more redeems than I remember you doing. Because it was like a constant stream of solars attacking my head. And that's so funny to me. It's good, it's good. Dude, chill. Chill, dude, chill. Chill. Calm down. No. No. Dragonite. No. I have to get through a lot of this dungeon just to get berries, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I might just have to grin and bear it and just go through the dungeon instead of going on stairs just to get the items. Like, I do agree with you. Because if I go up these stairs right now, I'm going to be back in the same spot. I do have an orange berry, though. Like, if I don't find anything on this floor, then I'm going back into the fight again with just an orange berry as a extra. Ah! Thank you. Ah! Another one. Please perish. Please, no scary face. Please. I should walk away further so I can, you know, actually let Mudkip attack instead of getting hit over and over and over. Mudkip, do something! Are you hungry? Are you hungry right now? Mudkip, are you hungry? Guys, I think Mudkip's hungry. He's not attacking. Why aren't you attacking? Wow. Hey Cecilia, hello, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If I mispronounced your name, I apologize. Belly size increased. I was gonna say, I hope Mudkip can kill that guy in one hit, because he's gonna hit him and he will die. Okay, we're gonna get fully healed here. This is great. We're back. We're actually consistently getting here again, which is fantastic. I feel better about this already. We're gonna kill you. So now, what's the plan? Do I switch with Grovyle? Because I don't have a control if they go over up or down. So, Mudkip. And my white fellas. Nice! Curse is scary. Holy shit! Mudkip's already almost dead. So, the plan for Mudkip is to use an Orangeberry. Already. I don't know if the curse goes away. Or if I need to use a heal seed, which I don't even know if I have. But I think right now the best play here is to just heal. Oh, it sucks though. Why is Sableye using Sneak on the... Wait, they're using on Grovyle. That might be what it is. I do not have... What if I Spurn Orbed? I think it wouldn't work, but... It would be really funny to see if it would work. And make the Sableye like run around. Do it! Wait, does it work on boss battles though? I don't want to waste a turn if it's not going to work, is the problem. If I can trade places with Mudkip, that might actually also... I don't know if that'd be better or not, actually. I have no idea. Oh, that's scary. I'm just gonna kill this Sableye. Because even if I switch places with Mudkip here... Okay, that's good, that's good. Mean look. But yeah, if I switch places with Mudkip, he'd have to deal with 3 Sableyes, and that's not good. I'm gonna go up and just try to kill this Dusknoir before Mudkip dies. Because Grovyle kills that Sableye. He cursed you again? Did you just run out of your curse? Oh god. Hey, I think we're fucked. I think we're actually fucked. If we do not kill this Dusknoir in like 1 more hit, which is like, I think impossible. No way. No way. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Wow, that... Good. Oh, wipe sweat off my brow? What the hell? That was scary. Oh, hi, thank you for the celebration. I appreciate it.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Eb, why aren't you asleep? You said you were going to sleep like an hour ago. I refuse to lose. We die anyway. They know they drain you for the fight. Dust Noir has low health. Ah. Good. Tora believed in the heart of the cards. So full-heartedly. You dare to challenge me? For all the effort in the world, with your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start. This Noir is truly tough. Don't give up. There is a way out of this. It's easy for you to say. You've done admirably well for those as pitiful as you, but it's all over now. This is the end. The mouth on his stomach, it opened up. He's going to do something. Is he going to unleash a move on us? From that mouth on his stomach? Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach? That's it. This could work. Throw a rock in there. What is it, Spacey? What? Force or combined moves down his stomach? Is that possible? No more! There's just no more. There's no time. It's our one shot, Grovile. Take this! Now go! Damn, we parried that. We Zelda'd it. Back right at him. Holy moly. I thought he was... like Thanos snapping away. For a second, I thought he was going away forever. Ugh! 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 And he dies. Good riddance. We did it. Dust Noir is down. We finally beaten Dust Noir. It can't be. Lord Dust Noir. Lord Dust Noir was defeated. Makes me think of King from Owl House. Wah? Wah. For Sableye ran off. You just have no luck attracting reliable allies. Mudkip. What is it? Go to the top of the temple. Put the relic fragment in that hollow spot. I want you to check if the Rainbow Stone Chip actually works. Meanwhile, Spacey and I will keep an eye on Dust Noir here. Okay, I'll go do that. If the Rainbow Stone Chip works, we can go to the Temporal Tower. I hope it activates. Don't move. Grovile. Spacey. Is this what you really want? If history's changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. Nuh-uh, 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 there's different timelines. You'll still exist in your own timeline. We're just creating a timeline that's a good one. We're creating more forks. What? If history's changed, don't let him get to you. He's lying. Liar. Kick him in the hole. If history's changed, Pokemon of the future will disappear? It won't be just me. Both of you. Grovile and Spacey alike. Since you came from a future that will cease to exist, you will both disappear too. Works, what about spoons? So, you know, like the whole like time travel thing. I know there's like a lot of like talk about that and a lot of like ways people like interpret time travel. I'm on the camp that I believe in there's many forks in the road, and while you do change the past, I think that is just an alternate kind of timeline that exists in the world. At least that's what I want to believe when it comes to like time traveling media. Like, I don't think you would make everything disappear by changing something in the future. Like the one timeline kind of thing. Like, yes, doing something's gonna change it for a different timeline, yosh. But, yeah. Lindo, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Think about the head pat. How about we get a knife and cut the lines, and then we all die? No! Since you come from the future, that will cease to exist. You'll both disappear too. Is that what you really want? If we change history, we'll disappear too? Is Dust Noir telling the truth? Grovile! It's true, Spacey. If we change history, we will disappear. Grovile? But it doesn't matter. If it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world, it's what I came to the past to do. Celebi too. She helped us, knowing that she will disappear if we succeed. Even Celebi? Oh, I recall when we were in the future. Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the planet's planet, will finally be spread of agony of this world of darkness, my dear Grovile. I will devote my whole life to achieve that end. When Celebi said that she would devote her whole life, so this is what she meant. And Spacey, you came with that same resolve. We came from the future fully accepting that would happen to us. But the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you, but we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. The planet's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. Try to understand, Spacey. So that's how it was. When I came to this world with such a resolve. Knowing that if we succeed, we would disappear. But if we don't act, the destruction of time can't be stopped. That means we have to do it. Even if that means I must disappear. Oh, Spacey. But there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world. Hello, Dostin. Welcome in. Hello, Sea Bream Truck. What is Sea Bream? I just got home and my mom made chicken curry for me for dinner. I hang for a bit, then hang a girlfriend. Yeah, of course. Do what you gotta do. I understand. But we had absolutely nothing to lose and nothing to go back to. But Spacey, this changed for you when you became a Pokémon. You found a friend and partner in Mudkip. Mudkip looks up to you. If your partner found out that you might disappear, I'm sure Mudkip would be crushed. I'll let you know. Isn't Seabream a color? I mean, I don't know every color that exists in the world. Just because I'm an artist doesn't mean anything. Are we doing well? It's good to see everyone. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Lindo. No, I only use 5 colors when it comes to my art and my painting and stuff like that, so... I do not use all the colors of the paint spectrum. Mudkip has a good spirit. But if the future's altered and you disappear, your partner will... Mudkip will be left all alone. He's not alone. He has... He has all the guild. Like, he has more than just me now. Isn't Seabream a fish? Is it a fish? Oh. It wasn't even a color all along. Gav. Oh, God. You spun me around and then threw me. Gav, Guru, hello. Welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello. I finally understand. If I change history, I will disappear. Thank you for the alert, Gav. Appreciate it. If I disappear, Mudkip will be... Mudkip. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, save. I don't want to do that ever again. Please, get me out of here. I don't want to do it. I hate it here. I don't want to have to deal with... I mean, I feel like more dungeons are going to be just as bad. Because, like, the other thing, too. We need to get to Dialga. And I bet you this next one might be the last dungeon for sure. Inlands, Highlands, too! The Dustar battle is tough. Yeah... It's definitely a matter of hoping people position themselves correctly so they're not getting attacked. Like, by the most possible people. Because when we first fought him, that's what happened. We moved in a way where I think Mudkip was surrounded completely. And then Grovyle was killed the second time we got here. And then, I think this was the third time or this is the fourth time. I can't even remember anymore. But we did it this time, so that's good. Here it is. It's the hollow spot. The relic fragment is supposed to go into this spot. I'll activate the Rainbow Stone ship, Grovyle said. It's worth a try. Monkey placed the relic fragment in the hollow spot. No, I think if we already have the resolve to move on and disappear, I think that is good enough. I know it's gonna hurt Mudkip in the end, but we gotta stop the end of the world. Because that's no future worth living for. It moved! It moved! What was that? Glow. We better get on that ship. I don't know how big the ship is. Mudkip's done it. That noise. It has to be the sound of the Rainbow Stone ship activating. Ugh. Ugh. Ow! Bastard! Why'd you hit me? Ah. I won't. You'll never change history. Oh. Grovyle? Grovyle! So you shielded Spacey, Grovyle. That's taken a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. Oh, no. Oh, guys, Grovyle's not coming with us, is he? Oh, no. No. Grovyle. What are you doing? Dust Noir. I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. What? Spacey, it's up to you now. Those are time gears. Okay, team. Rainbow Stone ship set to go. What's happening? Mudkip, this is it for me. I'm taking Dust Noir back to the future. Huh? What? I can never come back here again. Watch Spacey's back. Promise me. But take your place, Grovyle? I can't. You must and you will. Because you can, Mudkip. You two are the greatest of combinations. What? I thought I was gonna say companions, unless I totally butchered that reading of it. Sobs, right. Unhand me! Release me! We're almost there. Quiet! Spacey. Take care, Spacey. Was lucky to have known you. Through the though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Grovyle. Sorry for the holdup, Dust Noir. This would be a really cool, like, anime moment, honestly. Like, just... like the screaming and stuff, like the and just like throwing him in. It would be so good. Man. Can we get some 07s in chat? Grovyle's a homie. I love him. I appreciate him a lot. Grovyle. Why? Grovyle. The sound of the Rainbow Stone ship. It's getting louder. Rainbow Stone ship. Looks like it's ready to go. But Grovyle, the son of a gun, yaw. Grovyle, it's sad. I'm too sad to even move. But right. If we don't hurry, the Rainbow Stone ship might go without us. Groval, even though I'm sad, I have to do this. You better go. The time gears. I'd better gather them up. Scoops in my mouth. Wait for us in the future, Groval. We'll stop the plant's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Groval can live happily. We won't fail. But what Dust Noir said. It's gotta be lies. How do we know for sure? I mean, I guess Celebi maybe knows for sure. But I want to believe Dust Noir's lying and we just assume the rest kind of thing. I don't know. I don't want to believe it. Is this really what you want? If history's changed, the Pokemon of the future will disappear. That's right. If the future's changed, Groval will disappear. And I will disappear too. Oh. Hey, Spacey. Last thing Groval said to you, Spacey. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. His last words. Parting hurts. Hearts? Oh my god, hurts. I understand that feeling. I understand how it hurts. Groval was partners with you for a long time, Spacey. I think I might have hurt Groval terribly to leave you. Or, wait, I say I think it might have hurt. Can't read. Too emotional. Too many tears in eyes. That may be what he meant, but no. That isn't it. Groval's last words weren't about me and Groval. He meant me and Mudkip. Groval said what he did because he knew that I would have to leave Mudkip eventually. When history is changed, I will disappear. My time together with Mudkip is ending. This is our last adventure. Hey, Spacey. We have to do this for Groval's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower. The last adventure. See, it even says the final chapter. Dad! It hurt. Well, it's getting louder. It's time to move. Let's get on it quick. We not have any doors. What if we, like, fly off? It's feeling like Okami a little bit. Damn! Look at that rainbow. Hey! Look at that! Temporal Tower. Finally. We're on our way. We're going there. I would sleep on it? Yeah. Rainbow! We're nearly there, Spacey. There's no turning back now. Ah, shit. Wait, I need items. Hold on. Hey, up there. The top of Temporal Tower is glowing red. What could that be? Let's hustle. Let's do it. Looks like a big mouth. Like, ah! This is the entrance to Temporal Tower. What? The ground's shaking. Can it settle down? What was that tremor anyway? Where are all these like veiny looking, like pulsing parts? You see that? Terrifying. Hey, that reminds me. Groval once said something about this. He said that time started going out of control everywhere because Temporal Tower began collapsing. So that tremor we just felt. Temporal Tower could be collapsing as we speak. We have to hurry, Spacey. Press the wrong button. I was like, why can't I do this? Store this. Lace. Gold yummy. Area lace, blowback, Nox flow. Store that. We'll take. Let's see what we got here. Do a heal seed? That would have been really nice to have earlier. Raises level by 1? Wait, what's joy? What's a joy seed? Let's do the ginseng. Did I didn't get any confirmation if ginseng is permanent or not, chat? Merkande. Oh, I see. I was like, what level? What level are we talking about here? Oranberry, Life Seed, boost maximum HP. Why aren't I using these? Brown, clear gummy, gray gummy, warp seed, max elixir. We're taking these. Purple gummy. Spurn orb. Take another heal seed. Oh, no, we don't need that many. Take a reviver seed, a max elixir. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Not sure what else to add right now, because I feel like what we just added is really good, and we probably want to save some room for later, or if we need it. Yeah, I think it might be good. It'd probably be good to bring another apple, maybe, but I'm not seeing any apples either. From like even earlier, I didn't see any apples, so you should take as many heal seeds as this is the last level. That's what I'm thinking too, but hold on, I just collected everything that I've already selected, and I didn't press the B button. Where were those orange berries? There's one. Where? Oh no! I don't know what page I was on. Where? There they are. I'm just gonna take a bunch of these. Take... What do I have now? Okay, I almost have a full thing of treasure. I think I want to leave a little bit of space empty. I'm going to save. And continue. We got a couple heal seeds. We got a bunch of orange berries. We got, I think, one reviver seed. We got a big apple. We got a couple orbs that might be helpful for like either monster rooms or houses. And if we really need to find things, it would be nice if we had some like find the stairs thingies. But what can you do? We're going to give this to me. Never wait. Oh, this is the thing you hold? I thought you consumed it. I'm not gonna use that then, I guess. What about the ginseng? Is that something you also hold? Ah. I understand. Okay, well, I guess we're putting them away because they would be nice, but I think my silver thingy really helps out a lot more. I think it gives like a boost to everything, so that's really nice. I'm nervous a little bit. Okay. Are you ready, Spacey? Okay. We're all set to go. Okay. Off we go. Lunatone, right off the bat. We should get to level 43, like maybe after this battle. Possibly. Phenomenal cosmic power. You and your defense boosts. Nice. Gonna just keep going. And Soul Rock. I feel like that. I knew that was coming. I like this area. It's so different than everything else we've seen. Again, Mudkip coming in clutch, being water type once again. And I don't think I do that much damage because they're, you know, resisting. It's not worth using fire types. I think you get, oh, again, Mudkip. Oh, this is good though for me. Even though it didn't do that much more damage. Even though you're steel type. How did your water gun do more damage than my fire? What? Please make it make sense. I'm a little confused. Gyro ball. Good thing you're freaking lightweight. I think Bronzor is lightweight anyway. I could be wrong about that. Bronzong, on the other hand, pretty good gyro baller. Oh, I can't walk on that. Is that water? What is that? Porygon. I'm surprised it's just a normal Porygon and not like Porygon Z. Because we've seen like Porygon Z exists, dude. When Pokemon don't die. It's like the freaking Blissey elevator again, where you, or Audino, where you punch it and it's just like, it did barely anything. And I'm like, wait. Oh my god, Porygon looks like Taffy. I want Taffy. I might... Guys, I don't know what's wrong with me, but now that I'm streaming at night, this is my snacking hour, if that wasn't obvious already. Usually when I eat dinner and I'm chilling through the day, this is snacking hour while I'm like doing work or something. So I keep thinking about getting food. And I don't have to worry about like spoiling dinner or anything like that either. Because I already ate dinner today. Games and snacks make sense. It's so fun. No, I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. I think I've already talked about how I used to play Monkey Ball or Mario Baseball when I would eat Girl Scout cookies. And I just sit on the floor and just snack. Like, I snack as much as, like, you know, I would have liked. And it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. And I miss friendship circles, damn it. Every day. Every single day I miss those cookies and they're never gonna bring them back. I'm upsetty about it. Not really. I'm a little sad, but it is what it is. Now I got the admins. Strap. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. What did you have for dinner? I had stew. So meat, carrots, potatoes. Yeah, that's about it, yeah. I should have fired him. Shing! How does Link know when a train full of jelly is near? He hears the train go choo-choo. Oh. Choo-choo! I think of the choo-choos from Twilight Princess when you say that. Choo-choo jelly. Dude, Lunatone! Polish, please. Instead of papers, please, is polish, please. What gift do you want the honors? There you go. Oh, what, he didn't die? Has he been using cosmic power this entire time and that's why... Because my gosh. He will not perish. I haven't had stew in ages. I should do something about that. Yeah. No, stew is weird for me because nope, not interested. Nope. Proceed. I am not a very meaty person. I don't like. Whoa. Double speed is insane. Can you hit me with your side beam and everything from over here? I assume yes, so I'm gonna just heal. Nice Mudkip. Lucky that Bronzor hasn't woken up yet. Oh boy. That hit both of us. Dude, these guys are mean! We're back to the thing again where Psychic types are insane. Like, Psychic types I think are actually the most broken Pokemon in this game. That's crazy. But no, like I was saying, I'm not very much of a meaty type person. I don't like meat. I don't like meat taste. Like, I think I have to season my meat like crazy if I want to have meat. And it sucks, because I don't know what it is with meat. It doesn't taste good. What is wrong with me? Cool. Maybe I should switch places with Mudkip there. Ow. Hey, what if I just one-shot him? What if I was crazy and one-shot him? That'd be so cool. I'm gonna die. Dude, I think we might die. Oh shit. Life flashing before my eyes once again. And talk about me, but the child in me keeps snickering. But yeah, I don't know, something about hamburger. Or I'm gonna die. But berries, use them. I want to save them. I don't know how many floors there are in here. And I'm hoping we can just walk around and gain health as we walk. It's a little bit more manageable now that I've died. And we went the wrong way anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Maybe you just haven't had the right meat. I don't know. I feel like I've had quite a bit. I mean, maybe I just don't like cow. Like, maybe beef is just not my thing. Because, like, pork tastes fine. Like, I think it tastes great. Like, I give me some wontons with pork in them any day. Why did I go the wrong way again? That sucks. Because, like, I've never had, like, crazy other meats either. Like, I've never had, like, crocodile or kangaroo or... I've never had really anything that's out of the ordinary. That's out of, you know, chicken, ham, beef. I can't believe I could have just went up. And I would have found the stairs. But instead I had to, you know, my explorer brain had to, I guess, look at everything. You never know. This music sounds like Nier a little bit. Just add some singing in there and it's perfect. Never mind, they were singing right there. Wow, I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't hear it until now. I mean, I guess it's not really singing. I'm imagining it's like a choir, you know? That'd be sick to get this, like, redone. If someone, like, remade this soundtrack, but in a more modern way. And instead of, like, synthesizers, they use, like, you know, like I said, like, a choir. That'd be cool as hell. Give me 2 stairs, please. Let me leave. Proceed. I like this music. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the music now. If I'm ever in silence, that's probably what's happening. Die! Why does flame... Do you have... Well, you're a psychic type. Do you have higher special defense than I think you do? No. You definitely have more physical defense, which is what I thought. Dude. Safeguard. Get out of here. It is great. It's so good. Which would be really cool for them to remake, like, make a new mystery dungeon game. I would love that. Dude. I've been poisoned. I stepped on a poison rock and orange berry. Oh my god, that's the first orange berry we found in a long time. Mudkip, you murder! Why do I keep wanting to call him a murder hobo? What is wrong with me? Like, what? Why do I use that so bad? Who in my life's been using this that I have to keep using it? Never used it before until I met Mudkip. I think it just sounds fun. That's it. There's no other reason. I would take another mystery dungeon even if it didn't have all Pokemon. Oh yeah, same. Dough seed. What's the dough seed? Is that a good one or a bad one? Lowers level by 1? Oh. Never mind. I forget what Dosi. I remember we ran into one before, but I don't remember what it did. Yeah. No, I am kind of curious on like which one I would want to play next for Mystery Dungeon. Obviously, it won't be right away. I don't like playing games usually one after the other. But it'd probably be DX. I know, like I said, people don't like that one as much because it's not, you know, the charming pixel art. But I think it'd still be really fun. I don't like that. I don't like that the Solrock I see from a distance is so fast. Oh, he's not dying. What are all these buffs? Stop! Mudkip, don't die. My god, why is this Solrock tanky? Petrify Orb. Actually, that might not be bad. I'm going... you think Dive would be good on... Mudkip? Move gives the user a diving status, which causes the user to charge power for one turn, then try to attack. You can't link this. Wait, what? What do you mean Mudkip can't learn Dive? Never mind. Why would he be able to learn Dive? I'm pretty sure Swampert can learn Dive. Why wouldn't Mudkip know how to dive? Does he not have the capacity in his lungs? Are your lungs too tiny, Mudkip? Okay, moving on. The end? Oh. Every time I say the end, I get really excited and then I see the Kangaskhan. How much farther is it to the top? Oh, another tremor! That tremor was powerful. It must be getting worse. The tower must be falling apart faster. I'm not sure it's true, but if Temporal Tower regulates time like Lapras said, then if the tower collapses, our planet's paralysis will begin. So let's hustle, Spacey. Okay. No items, okay? Ah. Here we go. You're going to wish you had that Oranberry later? No, Oranberry is bad. So in this game, there's items that are misspelled. And the ones that are misspelled are the bad ones. So if you eat them by accident because you're, you know, don't pay attention or anything, you will get hurt, actually. Like that one, instead of Oranberry, which is why I keep making the distinction. I probably know it sounds really funny. These nuts. These nuts. Induces sleep? Would that one wake me up? Maybe? Boosts maximum HP. Nom nom. Forgot to eat that one. Good thing we didn't lose it. Orange berries taste so good. No! Wait, that was a Porygon 2, wasn't it? So we're gonna find Porygon Z's eventually, right? Surely. That's a Salamence. That's a Salamence. I see those feet. I see those tootsies anywhere. Dude, Salamence is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. How come I'm not level 43 yet? How far ahead is Mudkip in levels compared to me? I wonder. Has to be a lot. Da 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 da. Okay. You should kill that now. Now. Yeah. Yes. Mudkip, where are you going, you murder duck? No! No. No. Mudkip. It's like I'm talking to Velvet. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't die. Also, Sentinel, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that really quick. Well, look how flat he got. Freaking Porygon 2. Silly guy. Mudkip is just murder, baby. Oh, there's Porygon Z. You know, if a missed of an opportunity it is that they didn't add Porygon line. I'm pretty sure Porygon line was not added to Pokemon ZA. I feel like that missed a big opportunity. That hurt. Hey, stop that. No more. No more. I'm gonna be careful about using all my flamethrowers just in case. I was gonna say, Porygon Z should be weak to... That wasn't good. No. Damn, that's an evil move right there. I hit both of us at the same time. That's so mean. Because I think, oh, I'm in the way. Mudkip can't die. It's electrocuted. Violent Seed. Gosh, how many items did we lose? I don't even want to look. I'm too scared. Make to physical attacks. Discharge. Oh my gosh, it sucks. And then I'm paralyzed and I can't move. So we can just keep doing that. If we did it 3 times, I die. Oh my god, thank you for the sunny day. Thank you. Die. Thank you for the sunny day. Thank you. Also, speaking of Bronzong, here's a Bronzong. Go gyro ball off a cliff, I guess. It sounds so mean. Gyro ball. Sleep, sleep. This one's not a big of a deal as Porygon Z. Still scary though. I think they still do discharge, right? Thank you for the lurk, Sentinel. Have a good nap and or video game. Yeah. Nice. Nice stairs. Okay, so now the big question is how many floors are in this area? Oh. Unclaimed items turned into Pokemon. I hate it here. Wasn't that a red gummy too? I could have eaten that. I could have put my mouth on that gummy. Can you tell I start saying things out loud and I go, does that sound wrong? I'm gonna say it anyway, because I don't mean for it to be. I'm off to bed. Good night, Inkerling. Have a good sleep. Okay, well, scanner doesn't do us any good because all the items are now Pokemon. Porygon 2 picked up red gummy? Which Porygon? That's Porygon Z, so not that one. Gamey, but still have you yelling in my ears. Ah! 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 You know what sucks though? Okay, so since I've been doing the clips and stuff, Trick Room. Because I've been doing the clips, right? I have been finding really good clips that I would love to make like edits of. And it really sucks that I use the word die and kill in some of these clips because that would not be good for, you know, getting my videos out there because you're not allowed to say the word die. So I've been trying to think of like ways to, because it's so good. The clips are so good the way they are, and like getting rid of it really sucks. So I've been kind of like debating with it, honestly. What's Element's one of my favorite dragon types? He's really cool. Did you like Roaring Moon? Is that his name? Is it Roaring Moon or why did I do that? I knew that wasn't gonna hit him. It's fine. Might have got him. YouTube will see you as a murderer. No! I can't be marketed towards your kids. No! I kind of hope there are no kids that watch me because sometimes I just say things that come to mind and sometimes maybe it might not be great, but I also keep it... I wouldn't say PG-13. No way. No way. PG-18. Hey, Bronzong, you need to die. Thank you. Bad Kip. Hey, hey, hey. Jingles my keys. Hey, hey, hey. Did I lose my orange berries? I'm pretty sure I had 2 orange berries in my inventory when I died. I might be wrong about that one, but... that sucks a little bit. Leave them be. Leave sleeping dogs lie. You had 4? That sucks. That sucks a lot. Keep finding these dragon type gummies though. I think that's what the dark blue ones are. Oh, if only we were Mega Charizard X and we could be dragon. These nuts. Imagine dragons. It's funny when you kid yourself about the curse, then end up censoring yourself. I feel like sometimes, for me, it just slips out. Like, dude, you gotta die. Not Mudkip die. I meant Porygon die. Dude, this sucks. We're back again of not getting any farther because I stink at the dungeon. Ah! Ugh. That wasn't good. Emotional damage. Like, literally. Emotional damage. We have to hurry. I feel like we're not in a huge rush right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're taking our time. Oregon said, no, you. I don't want to die. Oregon, what you mean to me? There's 2 of them. Dude. Dude, this sucks. What am I supposed to do about that? Why? Why? Do you have an item? Pearls the Pokemon. Can I eat the Pokemon instead? Teach him a lesson. Bite him. If he can bite me, I'm biting him back. Oregon was invented by scientists in 1997, so that means Mystery Dungeon is in the future. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't like how when I leave places and I come back and there's all of a sudden sleeping Pokemon there. Why? I see I've come back to Porygon Z discharge experience. Yeah. It's so funny that this is just a thing that people... Mudkip! Aren't... What the fuck? You... What? Why did you attack him? He was minding his own business. I don't even have you set to be doing that, and you just... Right at him. That's so messed up. I think I'm gonna leave that item behind. Actually, no. My curiosity is wanting me to know what it is so bad. Solar beam, I don't care. Woohoo. Woohoo. But no, with the like swearing and stuff, sometimes I just swear by accident, and it's like, oh well, I just did that. I want to try swearing less. I don't know if you guys noticed. Probably not, because I feel like sometimes it still comes out. But I've been trying to like maybe just say, oh, the luckiest miss of my life. Because I accidentally attacked the Salamence. I did not mean to do that. Now, I think there's some like moments where I think cursing is really funny. 233. Anyway. We're back at the Kangaskhan. Sobs. I hate this place. I killed you. Did a twirl? I was so happy I died. Swearing like a sailor? Oh no, I don't do that. Oh my god, thank you, baby. I feel like people don't use that emote very much. Not saying to use it more, but like I have it set up from the like the little, what is it, the 7 TTV, I think that's what it's called, right? Those emotes. I have quite a bit of emotes set up for that. I see was the opposite of a hug. You threw me away. You kicked me. I've been flying. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Offers Tora hugs. I will gladly take hug. I will also give hug if necessary. I must say if needed, and that came out if necessary. See what I mean by sometimes I just don't think about it, or I think too late about what I say sometimes? There's no brain behind these eyes, and that's very bad. Like, I don't think I say anything too bad either. I'm a pretty okay bean, I think, when it comes to things. On top of it, you know, already. But sometimes I just say things that I did not mean to say. Like, I said something during League of Legends one of the times because I was being attacked by many people, and then people looked at me like, oh my god, Tora? It wasn't anything bad, but it was like, I never say that, ever. Why did I say that? What the hell's wrong with me? Oh, it's funny. I love giving and receiving hugs. Yeah, I definitely didn't grow up with that kind of thing. Like, some hugs sometimes, but wasn't anything crazy. But I feel like hugs are definitely something that I'm way better at giving now. Dude, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. I don't know why this mudkip cannot kill the Salamence. I just can't do any healing. I can't do anything. I don't have any worm berries. I'm just gonna stretch my back. My back hurt. Did you say something about a gang of people? Yes. I'm sure you can probably insinuate what I probably said. And it's... Oh, you know why? You want to know why I said it? Because someone said it out loud to me the day before. And for some reason, that was in my brain. And like I said, I never say it. So I was just like... Oh my god. I said it immediately and was like... Oh my fucking god. Oh, why? Why are you like that? I don't know, I'm weird. I'm really weird. I think I'm weird. I don't know, people probably think that's quirky and charming, but I sit here go, oh god, I'm a freak! What kind of person doesn't think before they speak? I mean, I guess people do that all the time. But I want to think before I speak. It'd be so fun and awesome. But sometimes things just go bleh. Hugs were only given when saying hello or goodbye, nothing between for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, me too. And even then, I didn't really say goodbye to too many people, usually, sometimes. And I never, like, hugged friends. Or if my friends did hug me, they hugged me so tightly, it hurt. And that made me hate hugs. And that sounds really sad. It is really sad. It's actually depressing thinking about it right now. Because the fact that I refused to hug people because they literally felt like they were crushing my bones and it hurt so bad. I don't know. Guys, I'm letting you know now, if that's how you hug people, is you hug as tight as possible and they don't like that, don't do it. Like, if they also reciprocate with a really tight hug and, like, you know, it's a competition or whatever who can hug the tightest, that's different. But I'm little. I'm small. I will literally, you will hear a crack come out of my body if you hug me tightly like that. I don't know. I think that's something I have a lot of opinions on at this point in my life, because I don't think people respect me or respect my body in that way. Because it's like, nobody wants to be hurt. Why would you... I think people just don't realize how tight they're holding people. Like, I had someone in my life a few years ago who would literally tug me tight every single time. And I told them, hey, I know you're really strong and you don't know your own weight or your own, you know. Hey, I don't have any items to get rid of this. Goodbye. Fuck! Bye. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Let me out. Get out of here. I just had a freaking heart attack and you're gonna do this to me? Metagross. But no, I think people need to realize how hard they're hugging people, and if someone says, hey, that's too tight, I don't know, respect them. Respect their boundaries. It's not that hard. It really isn't. One arm hug then? Got it. No, I don't mind 2-arm hugs. I actually think I like them better than 1-arm hugs because it feels more, like, nice. But just hug that you're creating a little bit of pressure. Not a lot of pressure. That's what plushies are for. You hug those tightly. I just went all the way around those stairs. I still have no idea how to proper hug people. I just mirror what they do. Oh no. I think there's a lot of people, or a lot of ways to hug. Some people do like over the arm. Like, I'm shorter usually than people, so my arms are usually underneath people's arms. Come on, dude. Dude, this place sucks. I hate it here. I'm done. That's why not be here anymore. Do you expect the Charmander to freaking attack a Salamence and win? No. I don't think so. Fuck you. Where'd the Porygon go? It did Magnet Rise and then left. Thank goodness, actually. Salamence army. Well, I can't do anything about that. Mudkip, kill him. Thank you. Hugs Tiger Streamer. No, I would love to give people hugs. For real. No, nothing. Okay, confirm. Tora gives very good hugs. Yeah! I've hugged Remy a few times. Eh. Eh. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Stop looking at me. But no, I do pride myself with good hugs. Stop looking at me with your face. Tora, where else am I supposed to look at you at? Stop looking at me with your face. I don't know. Kill, kill, kill. Nice, nice, nice. No thank you. No thank you. I was trying to heal, but that didn't end up going well. Rock. Will Tora ever throw a rock again? The world may never know. Dude, I really want some Tootsie Rolls, but when I do chew Tootsie Rolls, I'm chewing them forever. Hiya! Oh, do I need a... There you go. Hiya! Hiya! Nice. Hiya! Nice. Rocks could save the day, honestly. If I just used them. Hi, buddy. Yeah. I like when he flies, his body's dangling in the air. Like you're picking him up by the wings. Yay, level 44, finally. Let's go up. Nice. I know I saw when I said how long is this dungeon, you guys said long, and I'm a little scared. Speaking of being scared. Wow. They all looked at me at the same time. I don't like the last seed. Petrify orb. I'm so lucky, I have to say. The fact that I picked these items up when I need them is amazing. No, get away from me. Mara, hello, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? They're judging you like... Yeah, they all turn towards me like I farted or something. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? I can't help but notice I'm going back towards the monster house. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Do they stay petrified or they become unpetrified eventually? I have a feeling that they might have already been unpetrified and the guys I'm fighting right now are the ones that are all just separated. Please die. Yeah, put the fire mudkip. You're only trying to help. I'm justifying our crimes. Run? Nicely done. Okay, that was a crisis averted. Why is it always the monster houses that I'm okay with? And then when it's literally anything else, I think I just overestimate or underestimate people when I'm in the normal walking around, no monster room dungeons. Don't you dare. Treasure bag. Oh, Mudkip, no. At first, Tora was afraid that she was petrified. When you walk in a room and everyone looks at you. It's like, I'm sorry, I just came in. I'm sorry. It's really funny because I also do that, where I feel so conscious about walking in a room and everyone looking at me, and I go, hi, how's it going? Hey, we did it. This looks like Spear Pillar. I was gonna say something, then I forgot. Oh my god, Sylv, hi. Eb, I can't help but notice you are still awake. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I think for the hydrate. I might have to go to the bathroom soon. Is this the top of the temporal tower? Ah, lightning! Look at the sky, Spacey. God damn. Look at that sky. Look up there. Whoa. It's incredible. Red clouds are swirling. Woke up randomly. Gonna try to sleep again. Squints. Ah, it happened again. This tower feels like it's going to shake apart any moment. Let's hustle, Spacey. Look, over there. Time gears. What could this be? A strange mystical feel. There's a big circular pattern. Inside are indentations that look like they're been gouged out. What is this? Excuse me. Man, I keep burping now. Sorry. Wait a second. The gouged out indentations. There are 5 in all. 5 slots. That means... What? 5 slots? That's it! If I set the 5 time gears into these 5 slots, we might prevent time from stopping. Okay, I'll do it. Dialga? It turned dark all of a sudden. Wait. So, it's you! You seek the destruction. Wait, hold on.
I have an idea. You seek the destruction of Temporal Tower.
What? You're wrong! We're here to prevent the time from stopping.
Time stopping. Time grow.
Oh, look at him! He's all orange. Dialga! I love his orange look. It's so good. I love it. The colors are freaking fantastic.
You dare bring ruin to the tower.
No, that's wrong. Can someone please? Danganronpa, Shuichi? No, that's wrong. We want to prevent the tower from collapsing.
Silence. For all those who threaten Temporal Tower, I will show no mercy.
It's no use, Spacey. He's not listening to us at all. Dialga's losing control because time is breaking down. But this isn't like Primal Dialga in the future. He's not yet fully consumed with the power of darkness. There's still a chance that Dialga can be brought back to reason. There's still hope. Here it comes, Spacey. He's so alien looking with like his long head. Ooh, the music. Yeah. It sounds like something that'd be in Spirit Tracks. You got this? Oh boy, I'm so nervous. I don't have very good items, I don't think, right now. Mudkip, you go forward with me, okay? At the same time, we go forward. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know why I went to my items. I'm gonna smoke screen him. Missed Water Pulse. Dragon Claw miss. Okay. I'm going to, I guess, Flamethrower. He's Steel type, so he should be weak. What is going down? What are we being... Woo, with War of Time. Missed. He's still whiffing. Oh, ouch. Metal Claw hurts. Items. No items. Smoke screen again. Pressure. Pressure sucks. Pressure actually is not good. And plus if I miss, that's even worse. Come on, hit him. Yes, big damage, big damage. Recover from whiffing. I died. No. No, Reviver Seed would be so good. Dude, when he comes out of his whiffing and he attacks, that's the worst. Okay, we gotta do this again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's rough, even with smoke screen. Ouchie. Man. I guess I should heal. Like, when he... Like, I just need to be healing at all times, because he hits like a freaking truck. A truck with a full tank of semi. A cement truck. Cementing. How many floors was that? How many floors do we have to redo now? I wonder. I kind of want a countdown. 10? Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, I didn't mean to flamethrower into nothing. Oops. Sorry, Mudkip. Hi. I just gave Mudkip a hug. I'm still confused. Oh my gosh, help me. Help me. Mudkip, kill him. Okay, almost dead for Porygon. He needs one more hit. I'm gonna die immediately. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn, I was hoping I would hit him. I was you know, not really good odds of hitting, but it would have been great. No, son of a bitch, you ass! I don't want to see. I want to see your ass. Big time truck. The big time rush. Oh. A truck runs me over. Bunk, hello, welcome in. Tron, welcome in. How are you guys? Hello. How's it going? It's going good. Well, we just died to the boss, but that's fine. We'll get back up there. No problem. Final dungeon time? Final dungeon time. We saw the Alga for like a second and then he killed us. But now I think I know how to fight him. I don't have any healing items. You know what? This might suck. Actually. And also Tristan-tine, hello, welcome in. How have you been? Oh. Porygon. Porygon. Sometimes I do think I'm funny, and then other times I'm just like, God, if anyone else made that joke, I'd probably do the same reaction of, whoa, stop. Porygon. Porygon. More like, please. Jack the Lab Beastars. Oh, the Jack the Lab! I understand. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow. Can I throw my seed at you? Oh, maximizes attack and special attack. What does my silver bow do? Attack, special attack, defense, special defense. But how much? How much is that really? I just got home from work and I'm tired. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. I might die. No! Oh! Why can't flamethrower be a two space thing? You know what I mean? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Don't you dare discharge. I hate you. God damn it. It's fine. Those kind of jokes always get a small smile out of me. I love dad jokes and stuff. Well, you're lucky I am a honorary dad. Hey guys, chat. If you don't have a dad, I'll be your dad. Or if you have a dad, I'll be your other dad. Why can't this Kangaskhan be an item guide too? Man. Also, Justine, I hope you can get some good rest after a long day of work. Hopefully you can sit back and relax. When the magnets rise. I don't know why my first thought was when the Storm Darudes. Why? I don't know why Darude Sandstorm is so in my brain now. I think it's because we kept bringing it up like last week or 2 weeks ago or something like that. How could you be my dad? A second. I know exactly how I can be your dad. It's just I can't get the timing correct. I can't just do it on command, you know? Where is it though? Is it this? Oh shoot. I don't know where it is. Oh no. Oh, I found it. Sinner. You saying I can't be your dad? Or how can I be your dad? Dad. I'm your dad now. Now you have to listen to me. Because I'm your father. I'm almost 40. You can be 40 and have a dad. Younger than you. Because that... Yeah! Yeah, I married into the family, you know? Where'd Tora go? I don't know who Tora is. What are you talking about? Okay, if you say so. Yeah, I know so, because I'm your dad. And your dad knows everything. Your dad's never wrong. Dad logic. Oh my gosh. Ow. You stop hitting your dad. Respect your father. I'll buy you something after stream. I'll get you that candy you wanted. Chaos, hello, welcome in. How are you? Can't have a day in Pokemon. It's not possible. Oh, in fairness, I also have thrown a cat at my IRL dad. What the heck? What the heckin'? Can't believe this. I can't believe this. Dad, no day. Oh, I don't have a dad in Pokemon. It's not possible. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry. Sorry. I get it now. You're right. Everyone doesn't have a dad in this game. Unless you're like a gym leader, I guess. Then you have a dad. But in Gen 3, you have a dad. You have Norman. Hello. Doing good. Been playing Hades too and got a shiny alpha Beldum. Oh, sick. Congrats. Shiny Beldum is impressive. The catch rate for Beldum is insanely low. So congratulations. I tried catching a normal Beldum for myself to get the the dex. And guess what happened? I couldn't catch a Beldum for freaking 3 days. And to be fair, I wasn't doing it all day. But I was like, I'd try to catch a Beldum. I'd be like, fuck this, I'm leaving. And then I'd go back to doing whatever I was doing. Oranberry? Yes, Oranberry! Thank you! Or Diglett. Diglett ding, trio. The only thing I'm lacking, though, is a dad bod. Then I'd be the perfect dad. Hey, chat, do you want a hug from your dad? I know some of you may not have hugged your father, but I will hug you. I'll give you so many hugs, and you'll be like, Dad, get away. Stop. Stop biting me. Not your dad biting. I meant the salamence biting me. That stop biting me, Dad. Stop. Just like, Dad, stop! Get away from me! Let's eat this gummy because we can. Dora being Incineroar? Hell yeah! That's exactly what I want to be. That's what I want to be Incineroar when I grow up. Hey, can you kill that? Hey, can you kill that? Hey, can you kill that? Thank you. I don't want to deal with that. I get hugs from my other dad, but I will get a hug from you, Dad. Okay, good. Because I want a hug. Also, I'm glad to hear you hug your dad. I know... I thought he was going to die. Brother, stop it. Please kill the Salamence. Please kill the Salamence. Oh no, Mudkip's gonna die. No. Why? Oh my gosh. Mudkip, are you hungry? Come here. I'm gonna eat this other gummy. Let's see. Do I have an apple? I should just fed the gummy to Mudkip. That wouldn't have been good though, because it was a red gummy. My dad is not perfect by any means, but he's done what he can. Yeah, no. I feel like that is very true for every parent. No one perfect. Boost movement speed. Eat it! No, I don't want to eat it. Dude, I don't know what to do to feed Mudkip. Oh, now he's okay. I don't know why he was going so slow. Oh, scary face. Oh, I forgot it still like was in effect after the fact. I might need to BRB really quick, actually. And I'm scared to BRB because if I BRB, I'm gonna die when I come back. That's how it works. Because then you shouldn't have stepped away. How dare you walk away? I woke him up. That was a mistake. Thank you for hydro pumping. Metagross. Not apple. 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 Hold on. Let's sit here. Apple. Okay. I'm going to BRB. Give me like a minute, okay? I'll be right back. Please go take a bathroom break. Go get some water. Go get a snack. Go do what you gotta go do, okay? I'll be right back. You guys are never gonna guess what I found. It sounds like this. Remember earlier when we were talking about Snickers? I have a Snickers! I'm gonna just shove it in my mouth right now. Got made? What the fuck? Snickers are freaking amazing! I love Snickers. Ah, there we go. Oh man, I have to make sure I swallow it all. Oh my gosh. It's like one of those like little ones. And I shoved the whole thing. I can't believe you'd say mid. Snickers are great. Because it's not too sweet. At least for me. Like, I have a problem with too much sweetness. It's not too sweet. There's peanuts in it. So it makes me feel like, it like counteracts the sweet a little bit. At least I want to believe that's what that happens, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Can we kill this poor gun? Never mind, I can't. Ran out of flamethrower. I'm just I'm doing great, guys. Take 5, got peanuts and pretzels, checkmate. I don't like pretzels, like, in my sweets or anything like that as much. Which probably is like a crazy thing to say. I don't know. I just don't like the extremely salty with sweet. Unsubscribe. No! You can have different opinions with me, I promise. But that's why I don't like salted caramel. Salted caramel is like too much. And I love salt. Don't get me wrong. Salt's great. Okay, but hear me out. I'm listening. Hershey's cookies and cream, perfect. I mean, maybe not perfect, but they're great. Those are great candy bars. I agree. I love... Every time I go to the store, I either choose between a Snickers or a... Okay, not every time I go to the store. It's more of like, it's a treat. It's a treat. But it's either between Snickers and a Hershey's bar of, I hate you. Hershey's, cookies and cream. Women do love a good salt lick. She was so thick. Well, how'd you know? That's what I always wanted. I love salt lick. Honestly, though, when I make myself popcorn, I do, like, salt that thing like crazy. And then I just rub the bottom of the bowl with my fingers and I just eat the salt. And I have to have my chocolate separate, by the way. This is going back to the I don't like my food touching and mixing thing. Because it doesn't taste right to me. It's just sort of weird. Ow, no! But with salt and chocolate at the same time, it just kind of, I don't know. Not my thing. And I wish it was, because it sounds like an amazing combination. And it kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh my gosh. It kills 2 birds with 1 stone. You don't have to eat both at the same time. Oh, we got there. Shit. Awesome. I didn't think we were there already. I thought we had like a couple more floors to go. Dora, if you think I won't show up to your house with a salt lick, would you really? Terrifying. I also have Tootsie Roll. I'm in a hungry mood today, I think. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, come on. He didn't move forward like he did last time. This sucks a little bit. Medkit, can you, like, come around? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean the move failed? What do you mean the move failed? What the fuck, man? What the hell? I didn't even get a chance. Last time he moved forward. And we moved forward, right? He didn't do that this time. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, or... Man! We just got there, too! I will say, I wish there was a diagonal button. Because every time I do try to go diagonally, because I think I'm pressing both the buttons at the same time with the same pressure, I don't actually, and I'm not pressing them at the same time. That or it's like not controlling how I think it is. Like maybe I just need to... If I'm already holding a direction, then I also hold that direction after that. It works fine. Like, watch, I'm moving forward, diagonal. Easy. But when I'm like pressing the button like once to go diagonal, it never works. I time out for a second, you died that fast. It's because you left. I died because you stopped looking. I wasn't getting the attention I wanted, and I died for the attention. No, he, my smoke screen apparently missed or failed, and I don't know why. Him not moving is always going to be a disadvantageous. Yeah. I'm dead. I also died really fast again. Maybe I'm just gonna keep struggling. Which sucks, because I think I'm gonna lose my items completely. Why isn't this a... I'm listening to the music and I hear the TikTok clock, look. You know what I'm talking about? Like the second hand? I'm getting some cereal since you have candy. Good. Get cereal. Oh, we'll try one more time. One more. Maybe today's just not the day. Maybe every Pokemon in this dungeon hates me. I mean, that's a given, I think, at this point. Everyone hates me. I can't believe it. Do I have anything to use right now? All those items I had going into this place, by the way, gone. Just absolutely shredded. Why do I even prepare for a dungeon anyway? To lose items? That's exactly why we don't bring items in a dungeon. Hold R to lock into that. Oh. Oh, right. You're so smart, Chaos. Thank you. That actually will help so much. Hopefully I can remember to keep doing that. Honestly, I think I've been remembering the buttons pretty well for this game. Surprisingly enough. Like, I remember to press the L button and then the A button to do my fire attack. So that's nice. I'm trying to think how to do better in the Dialga fight. Because, like, that was so quick. I don't even know what I could have done differently. Because I went up to him. I smoke screen. What else am I supposed to do? Not walk up to him? He can hit me from a distance. So, like, what am I supposed to do? It's very... This is bad. This is a bad situation. If they discharge me, all three of them, I'm fucked. Jack, hello! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Love this game. Yeah, this game has been fun. I mean, I guess despite this dungeon kinda sucks. And are dead. What? What am I supposed to... Okay, one more time. One more time. That didn't count. I didn't make it that far. I feel like I got one more. You know, I remember a bug from Mr. Dungeon, Red Rescue Team. If you held down B when a Pokemon fainted, their ghost would hold the pose for a moment. Then you go into idle animation? Oh. Interesting. Your bad luck in the hidden land crippled you hard for the tower, or... I just think we're at like a high enough level too that we're not like really getting level ups either. So it doesn't feel as worthwhile I mean, we still are leveling up, obviously. Watch, I'll probably level up now. Never mind. That would have been really funny, though, the timing. Supplies drained earlier than most. Yep. Yep. And even dying in here first got rid of a lot of my items, too. Because like I said, I had, like, a bunch of orange berries. I can't remember. I think that was in this dungeon. For the first half of it. Because I died and then had a... Or I died and came back to the halfway point, I think what it was. So I definitely lost a lot of, like, really good items that I could have used for Dialga. Which I think is going to hurt me in the long run. And I don't know what to do about that exactly. I haven't seen any, like, orange berries. Like, I've seen, like, one. Maybe two. Like, Micah can one-shot up Porygon Z now. So that's good. That's progress. Okay. I don't know what good money is right now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess for post-game it'd be good. But besides that, I don't really need money in the dungeon. So I'm almost tempted to skip them. But I probably shouldn't. I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna skip them. And then I do, and then I'm gonna be like, why did I pick up money later? And I'm gonna be so upset with myself. My past self. Don't you dare wake up. Thank you. Okay. Also, I can... Since the joke is over, I'm gonna get rid of the mustache. My mustache! I hate you. I hate you. Well, I need to keep in mind, though, we do have a Oranberry. Also, why is it that these elements stepped on the trap and then didn't get affected by the trap? I mean, at least they can let me know there's a trap there. But it sucks that they don't get blown away. I see we've reached an impasse. Yes, let's go. Get out of here. Okay, we need to get the 10th floor. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go up and then that way. I'm kind of tempted to grab that orb. Well, it's too late because I've already pressed the B button. So I might as well grab the orb. I didn't even realize that I did that. Silly me. I wait again. Proceed. There we go. And we didn't die. I'm calm. I'm so calm right now. Oren, thank you. We try to manifest. Why? Why? Why are there two of you? Why are there always an army of Salamence all the time? Why do they travel in packs? So they do travel in packs. No. That was my fault. That was my fault. I was too busy making a fucking Jurassic Park. Freaking Jurassic Park killed me. Jurassic. One more Unamas. One more for sure. Maybe a flock? Maybe a flock. So they do have wings. When I think of flock, I think of feathers. Flock. Gaggle. Gaggle. Just got a flamethrower immediately. I missed. I wish I had moves that were a little bit more accurate. Like, I think the moves I have are pretty accurate, but I wish they were more. I think I'm unlucky and or stupid. Uno más. Uno más. One more for real. Okay. I just want to get farther than the freaking 3rd floor, man. That's it. I want to try seeing if I can get some items, and maybe if I die, I can take them with me. Or we can go get the items and go to Dialga. But I keep dying. I just want to say, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I don't want people to think I am not having a good time. But I will say, this is the most miserable part of the game. But I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying. I don't want people to think just because I'm having a hard time. This mean I'm hating it or anything. I do think your item luck has been low for an entire... Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Where are the items? What the heck? I definitely feel like there should be... Hey guys, I think I'm extremely unlucky all the time. All the time. I have nothing to get out of this. I'm kind of dead here. I'm talking entire game, not just here. Oh, really? They're picking up all the money. Well, if I die here, but at least we're in the beginning of the run and it's not, you know, at the end close to Dialga. That would suck. Also, this counter item is kind of dumb. I don't like it. It doesn't do very much counter-wise. Yeah, it does great chip damage, but I'm dying. I'm dying. Dude, this place sucks. This place sucks. Remember when I said I was still having fun? I'm not having fun because of that room. And now I'm gone. Goodbye. Just one more. Okay, if I do one more, like actually one more now, and I still die instantly, I think I'm just cursed. I think I'm actual cursed. I have no luck in these bones anymore. No, nothing. Froggen, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? Head pats, Liz. I hate this game now. No, I literally just said I don't hate this game. I'm overreacting. I hate it here, though. I hate it in this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. I hope this dungeon falls into a volcano. I hope a volcano, like, spawns in this place and burns it to the ground. Just buries it in volcanic ash and lava. And it'll be like Pompeii. You'll never see it ever. Well, I mean, they do see Pompeii, but... Explosion. What if I exploded? Oh, item? It's a rock. It's a rock! I'm doing good. I'm drawing fan art piece and needed a vibe stream to have the back seen you were live. Yeah! We have late streams now, so I am now streaming at 8 p.m. now, EST. Instead of early in the day. I feel like I need to make a post on Discord again. Just to tell people, hey. You can catch me here. I don't know what... they always put the traps in front of... Do they do it on purpose, actually? That would not surprise me if they programmed the traps to be right in front of the stairs. Like, if you have a straight path, trap in front of the stairs. I hate them. Why would they do this? Keep help. I'm gonna die again. do I have an item? Orange berry. I'm just gonna have to use it, I guess. I feel like if I don't... I mean, I probably could have got that HP up. Oh, no, not with the salamanders right here. No way. Hopefully I can kill him. Please die. Please, please perish into the sea. Oh, you're sleeping. Don't wake you. Don't wake you. Don't. No, Mudkip, why are you like this? Never mind. Mudkip, why? I just the wrong way anyway, and I've had to find a freaking another salamence. Nice. 2 harder bombs kill a salamence. Good to know. Don't do any of your shenanigans. I've run out of flamethrowers, and I'm just beginning. By the way, that's so unfortunate. I did not plan for this. Guys, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm just. I soft locked myself. I mean, I probably could. Wait, this is the fear. This was the fear I had as a kid. This is why I never play Mystery Dungeon. It's because I was afraid I was gonna get stuck in a dungeon, not be able to get my items, and I was gonna be stuck there because every time I walk in the dungeon, I die. I don't think you'll ever soft lock yourself, though, technically. I'm just being dramatic. Because you do level up, and I think if you know, spend a lot of time leveling up, you probably could make it out pretty easily. I say easily, and that's not easy. Don't... Oh... I don't know what that trap was supposed to do, but I'm glad it didn't do it. Dude! The stairs are right there! And the stairs are right there! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Why would you want to warp an enemy to the stairway? That's interesting. Monster house in this place is just evil. This is like the 3rd monster house we've gotten. Maybe 4th. And a trap. I think I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I don't know what else to say. I'm just fucked. So much for beating the game today. Like, this is not happening. Mudkip's alone. He's gonna die. I mean, I'll make my way over there eventually, maybe. I don't know if I'll get there in time, but we'll try. Mudkip might just solo everything, because they're not technically taking any damage. Which is interesting, because they should all have discharge, all the Porygons. Nah, they should at least be getting hit by 2 discharges here. There's 1. Magnet Rise. I don't think they needed more speed. I don't know how much speed Bronzong even has, but I know it's very low speed already on top of that. There he goes. He's gonna die. There he goes. There we go. Dead. Murder Hobo Mudkip. I don't think he has this. He did a good job. That was a very valiant effort. If you have the X-ray specs, you can watch them move so you can find the stairs. Oh, for the enemies. I do not have those. Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream. That's miserable, man. That sucks. I don't know if I should grind. Like, if I should just go in and just start running around and just getting some levels up for next time. Because that sucks. That just doesn't feel good. And I'm trying to think in my brain how I can make this better. Maybe this will just be another of the same dungeon though next time. And if that is the case, then it is what it is. Cause that's just how this game is sometimes. But I appreciate you guys taking it around and having a good time keeping me company while this monstrosity of a dungeon ruins me. Breaks me. Broken. Maybe found somebody to raid? Maybe not. Maybe not. Never seen so few berries and seeds given out. Really? Am I this unlucky? Am I just getting the worst RNG? That's sad. Usually I'm incredibly lucky when it comes to stuff like this, you know? Like, usually I'm pulling all the good things. Like, we literally conned the Spacey effect as a term for my streams because I would always be so lucky for no reason on stream. And now, this is like the least lucky I've ever felt in a video game. Happy to have stuck around. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys hanging out, of course. I really do appreciate it. It makes the running around the dungeon and dying all the time worth it, in my opinion. So, again, thank you. I appreciate it. I have a suggestion if you would like. If you don't want a suggestion, it's totally fine. I found somebody. I don't actually get to rate this person very much, I feel like. I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, please cover the raid messages if you want. If you would like to participate in the raid. Shame this dungeon has to chew you up and spit you out. See, at least the other dungeons, I felt like I was chewed up and spat out a couple times. This one has been gnawing on me and then spitting me out. Like, I'm wrecked. But I think we got it next time. I think this has just been unlucky and just a bad day, and it happens. So it's fine. It's fine. No worries. I think we got him next time. I think we'll get to Dalga and we'll kick his ass. So yeah. Yeah, again, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful day today, rest of your day today, and a good tomorrow as well. I'll be live again on Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST. Maybe with Pokemon Dungeon, Mystery Dungeon. Maybe something else. We'll have to see. Yeah. If you'd like to join the Discord, if you want to know whenever I go live next time, please join the Discord so you can get notified and chat with some lovely peeps and all that jazz. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sit back, relax, and maybe grind this game a little. But yeah. Goodbye, you guys. Goodbye.
Oh!